no sea creature has ever returned from. That's right.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what? This is a job for a manager.
I'm glad that the first person in the chat today was careful. That's really... that's really good. That really means the world to me, bro. Hello, Careful and Darkside. I hope you're doing well.
Hey.
What do you mean, what's the point? What is Blood saying right now? Yeah, I would imagine the average person who is willing to watch movie streams probably sits on their ass all day doing nothing. TBH. But that's okay. What are you about to do, Careful?
My name is
Hey, what's up, Seth? Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 19 fucking minutes. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation, Crime Nation. Thank you for the continued support. Also, Family Guy sex is for the after show. Not for this audience, it's for the after show. Fucking, like, Snapchat stream or something. Can you stream on Snapchat? I don't even know. I never fucking go on Snapchat. I streamed Multiverse twice. And one of them was in, like, 2017 or something. And no one watched it, obviously, because I was a nobody, and I was playing Family Get Back to the Multiverse. Honestly, all I really remember from the second playthrough was when I did no cheese, please. I think that's the level. When I did no cheese, please skip. You can, like, at the beginning of the level, like, you could just, like, shoot the mayor, like, immediately, pretty much, and then you just win. Like, I don't know how they fucked up that bad. Like, why does he have a trigger on him then? Like, I just assumed he wouldn't have a trigger until you get to the final, like, the area you're supposed to, but no, the trigger's on him. Careful, were you even there for the fucking multiverse stream, bro? Like, I do not remember, like, basically anything from the fucking playthrough, including who was even there. It was just the no cheese please skip, and, like... And I remember that one level, I think there was a bunch of, like, chickens chasing you or something. And I remember saying something there. I think I was having an interaction with Jam or something. Because he was in the chat. And those two things are basically all I remember. You know what doesn't help, though? I'm pretty sure I actually played Multiverse on my CRT. Because I wanted to play in 60 FPS, so instead of playing in 1080, I played at 480. That was probably not the move. Like, games that are meant to be played on, like, an HD console, on CRT generally don't look good. Like, I've played Minecraft on a CRT before. It actually didn't look bad, but that's a more simple-looking game. How do I have dementia? Because I can't remember the fucking multiverse stream from, like, early 2021 or whatever the fuck it was.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Like, do you just expect me to remember everything that happened in, like, the 4th level or whatever? I don't even know what the 4th level was. But, like, do you expect me to, like, remember everything from that, bro? Oh yeah, by the way, I did something good, productive since last stream. I swapped the controller sticks around, so now my camera stick is now my main stick, and the reason why... The analog stick, like the left one, obviously it wears out way quicker than the right stick. Considering you literally never touch it in driving levels. And, like, there were just a lot of moments where all you do is quickly adjust the camera and then walk forward for a while. Like, obviously your thumb is on the left stick a lot more than the right stick. So, my left stick was worn the fuck out, and my right stick was, like, barely worn at all. So, I swapped them around. Doing stuff with a 360 controller is honestly kind of fucking annoying. I always forget, like, certain steps, and it just makes everything just take longer than it has to. But... yeah, I'm now using the left stick. And it'll wear out a lot quicker than the right stick, even though the right stick has already been worn out. But, like, eventually the left stick will catch up to the right stick. Like, assuming I have to keep doing this for a while. No, it was not yesterday. It was, like 2-3 weeks ago. Careful just lies, like, all the time for no reason, bro. But it's okay. Because I'm here to tell you the actual answer. Yeah, it's fair, bro. No worries. Yeah, I moved it early because, like, this is one of the worst splits in the fucking game. I probably should have moved it sooner. The only thing, though, obviously, if the run dies in Sponge Bowl or steamed early, then I wasted 8 minutes. And that has happened, like, 4 or 5 times. But the number of times I've reset here, and I've been able to reset, like, you know, 2, 3 minutes sooner, over and over and over and over again. Like, I'm definitely saving more time by moving it here. And it also just makes more logical sense to do the harder thing now. But yeah. Can you believe that I got banned from the movie server? I can't believe you don't shut up.
So much destruction.
I don't even know if you're in the movie server, but if you aren't, it's not because you're banned, it's because you have not felt the need to join it yourself. How could the average Pibble Foundation viewer not want to join the movie server, do a Frogfish run, get the runner roll, and then say, give the world's worst opinions in the general discussion channel? That's the whole point of living. I guess, I don't know why, but it just seems like... When it comes to, like, the average movie opinion when it comes to leaderboard politics, it just seems like there are not many people who can be swayed, and there's not many people who can be like, oh yeah, even if I don't overall agree, like, I can, like, understand why you think that. It's usually just like, usually it's how could you possibly think this? Which I find interesting. I don't think we give the runner roll for running cheap percent anymore, do we? I actually don't remember. I swear we made it stricter, but I don't remember if, like... Well, I don't remember if I'm fucking making it up in my head or not. I think we did, but if we did, I don't remember, like, what specifically. Like, how we made it harder. Henlo Foundation, how you doing on this How Is Blood Already in SD102 Sunday? Good luck with the movie vid game TBH. Why, hello there, Carden and Sandy. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're both doing great. This is the first run of the day. That's how I'm here. If I were on, like, any other cycle... Bro. Any faster, any slower... Autistic. Honestly, not much discussion happens in the general discussion channel anymore. Like, what we generally do is that, like, anything that's, like, minor enough to just talk about it, like, among the mods. You know, like, only, like, the actual, like, important stuff gets brought up in general discussion. And, you know, there's nothing worth discussing right now, so it's, like... Speedrunning is dead. Speedrunning is not dead, it's just movies going through another one of those phases where, like, nothing gets found for a while. But, like, it always bounces back. Sometimes it takes a while, though, but it will bounce back. When fucking insert person who's never ran the game before finds fucking, like, Now the Women's Skip or something. Like... Yeah, my 7 TV has been working. Oh, I added an emote. I don't know if you'll immediately recognize it, but I thought it was pretty funny. I felt like it could get good use. Isn't it cute? Because it's such a simple, like, name, I think a lot of people will, like, accidentally use it. I think that's where the funny will come from. But it could be used for, like, when a run dies, everyone could just say, oh. And it'd be funny. Average movie runner when it's time to run the game for like 3 days in a row and then never touch it again. It's like, I don't know, a lot of people just kind of wait for like strats and then they can quickly PB and then they dip again. Guess 7 TV, it's good and funny. Holy, that's a bad sandwich driving. It is okay, though. I'd prefer to not add emotes unless they're goated now. Careful. Shut up, blood. Keep gambling. That is admittedly a good emote, but, like, it's kind of long. I know I could probably just change it myself, but... Also, like, there aren't enough, like, luck elements in the run, I feel like, to warrant an emote like that. Like, if this category also had Mindy skip, then I feel like, okay, yeah, that's, like, fair enough, but I don't know. Like, the keep gambling in question is basically just, like, the combats and, like, miscellaneous stuff. You know, like middle door or whatever, you know? Hello, Jake. Yeah, I like those emotes, are good. the fuck you play movie one is a personal favorite. It's very good. Fuck you! You play movie. Damn right I do. And I play with style, too. Okay, how come everybody who uses Firefox is, like... They're either trans, gay, or a furry. Or potentially all three. I use Chrome. I like having no fucking free RAM. I wonder if there's like a version of that Diva emote, but it's like Chun-Li Fortnite. I should look into that. Yeah, it's definitely lighted up. For my shitty laptop, I use Firefox. Like, Firefox, like... If you don't have, like, 16 fucking gigabytes of RAM, then, like, yeah. Like, why the fuck would you use Chrome? But, like, I don't know why, how it's even possible for Chrome to use that much RAM. What is it doing?
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
How is this BRB nap time? The split is a minute long, bro. I probably won't add that, but that's good that it exists. I saw a version of that meme where it's like, let's go gambling, and then they actually win, and they're just like, yeah! Like I said, I think last stream, or maybe the stream before, there are so many people that have quit gambling that there has to be one person who genuinely was actually about to hit it big, and then they quit. Which is like, it's crazy. Which is why you can't let that be you, that's why you gotta keep going. How's it going, Arkham Asylum?
You have to get.
Bro, people talk about Opera GX. I don't really know anything about it. I just know that, like, obviously, you know, get sponsors, but, like, it's just like, it's a light internet browser for gamers, and it's like, well, why is it for gamers? And, like, okay, you can say it's light, but, like, there's a bunch of them that are light. Like, that's not really unique. It's more so that Chrome is just fucking absurd with the RAM hogging. But, like, there's a lot of browsers that are much better than Chrome for RAM usage. All doubloons damageless. I remember when, like, I was playing through Cosmic, and I couldn't help but, like, think of, like, routing stuff while I was playing the game casually. And I thought, like, bro, these doubloons look so boring. There's, like, no way you could do anything with those doubloons. But, like, now they got, like, hover and shit, so I'm sure there's, like, some really cool stuff you could do with the doubloons. And, like, just some out-of-bounds stuff in general. See, look, Cotton, it's already getting use. It's already getting use. I'd say KEKW is still a popular thing in, like, popular stream chats, but not really in, like, smaller streams, I would say. Also, hello, Lena, how's it going? You know what's funny is those, like, gaming keyboard and mice for fucking budget gamers, and they're like 20 quids and they suck. They usually look maybe a little edgy, but generally, overall, they look kind of cool. But, like, yeah, they're just gonna be, like, mushy and bad, and, yeah. Like, I remember the really popular, like, budget gaming mice. They'd always have RGB. They'd also have, like, these holes. I guess to not build up sweat. And, like, they'd be, like, weirdly kind of tall and have, like, sharp, like, edges. It was kind of weird. Gaming chairs as well. Like, if it says gaming chair, it's probably overpriced. This is the chair that I'm using right now is an office chair. Like, it's actually meant for, like, you know, comfort and stuff. It's not really a looker, but it certainly gets the job done. I assumed people would just play on the earlier Cosmic Shake versions. Well, that's not a very good BBBH, but, you know, it's good enough. fair enough. Doing, like, consistent damageless strats seems very annoying. One of the worst looking damage... I went too fast. I literally went too fast. First run of the day. Careful, that was the first run. I think that shows, like, I think the attempts today will be pretty good. The last two streams, I got, like, I've been to Nowtherman Combat 4 times total in 2 streams. Like, that's, I've never done that before. That's really late into the run. And one of those runs got out of Nowtherman Combat too. It got to Neptune, so... Like, I finished the run. Oh yeah, in practice, in SCDA floating block, I noticed I was on, like, a particularly fast cycle. So I went for block boost for funsies, like, Buffalos, and I got it.
Manager coming through.
Dude, getting the 1 frame with block boost is, like, so toxic, because the camera is, like, forced... It's like looking at you from above. You can't see Patrick's animation properly, so, like, it's, like, practically luck if you get the 1 frame on it. That shit only has, like, a semblance of viability because of because we could buffer it. Nah, block boost is not worth it, because, like, with the extra, like, it's very hard to get on the right cycle. It's also possible to accidentally get an in-between cycle, which basically means that you're too fast for the next cycle, and you're too slow for the current cycle.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And also, considering, floating block got moved to after Sunday jumps, yeah, now I've never wanted to learn the trick so little.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
How's it going, Wilcon? Yeah, I keep getting ads to vote. It's on... When's the fucking vote again? It's like early July. I'm registered to vote, so I can vote, but yeah.
This is a job for a manager.
Anyway, as I was saying about damageless, I know Cosmic's a baby game, it's just... Yeah, like, I tried to do, like, a damageless playthrough a while ago, and I already got hit in JF. Like, I wasn't thinking of strats, though, to be fair, I was just trying to not get hit. But yeah, doing, like, consistent strats would be hard in, like, a damageless setting, I feel like. Grinding SCDA floating block is just so AIDS, because, like, the amount of time... genuinely, it takes so long to just, like... quit the game, start a new game. And you want to be practicing it proper, so you have to do it on discs, so the loads are even slower. Like, put in the cheats, warp to SCDA floating block, wait for the 3, 2, 1, go, make no mistakes the entire time. And then either play fast enough to make the cycle, or play slow enough to make the cycle. And then...
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the
yeah.
life of a manager. It's a short slide
I never
from
said
manager
that.
to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Slop lust. Speaking of slop, I might actually consider playing that incredible sequel on stream sometime in the near future.
This is a job for a manager.
What's up, IG? How's it going? I feel like it's been long enough since I played the first Incredibles to where I could play the second one.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Yeah, I saw Wilcon. It looks like nobody's gonna be making the deadline. Not nobody, but like, it seems like some of the participants not gonna be able to make the deadline. Vanity, another ad. Anyway, yeah, the 7 days, but like, I feel like mods take longer to make because of just like, now the standards have increased, like everything needs to look nicer. Needs more testing, quality assurance. Like, decoration.
SpongeBob.
Clock Dimension was so good. Like, it's a lot better than last time, and last time it was still pretty good. Like, the high quality, like, even, like, the enemies are, like, were more expressive. And there were new areas and more collectibles, and... God, it was all just so good, bro. I've heard that it's impossible, but I don't know if I misheard or if that's just, like, not true or whatever, but... I think I remember people... I swear I remember somebody in my chat telling me that it was not possible. It would probably be pretty hard, even if it was possible. I think Creepy Early requires you to die, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. Guitar challenge. How close are you to finishing your entry, Wilcon? my finish night of 100 frights. And let me tell you, the game was okay. The Scooby Snack Gates are the worst thing to ever happen in gaming history. But the actual, like, game is good. I would argue that it's somehow worse than, like, a lot of the token requirements in this game, because, like, at least, like, at least then, like, you have to, like, it's clear what the objective is, and then you do the objective. In fucking Scooby-Doo, is literally just, like, find the most, like, weirdly hidden Scooby snacks on the fucking planet, and you have to get, like, 95% of them. It's so fucking annoying. Like, you're just looking area after area after area. I mean, it gives you a percentage of, like, how many Scooby snacks you've collected, but, like, a lot of them will just be, like, 97%, and it's like, well, I'm so desperate, I'll go check the entire fucking level again. It's so edge.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Three to 4 weeks. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, I think a lot of people are not gonna hit the deadline. Grr, what's with everybody taking a break? Grr. I want free content and I want it now. I do not know what Shaggy's storage is. But either way, if it requires, like, setting something up on a save file, then I guess it'd be up to the community on whether, because that'd be, like, pre-run setup then. But then it'd be up to them if they want to allow that or not. I would like to do runs of the mod if it's on Xbox, yes. It depends on how long, like, the collab mod takes to come out, as well as if I can kill Hundo in that time. I'm never gonna not be GameCube phobic, Carden, because Xbox is just so much better. The loads are like 1 second. And then I get to, like, still use the same controller. Fuck off. Well, good thing he's not in charge of the mod, or else he'd force Heavy Mod Manager to be required. Am I right? No, I could not, because, the adapter I'm using uses outdated drivers, because that was the only way to get it to work. So, it would be connecting to new driver. Trust me, I've tried it before. I nearly fucking bricked my adapter by trying. So, not an option. It would be an option to just use, like, a different adapter, and then, like, a different 360 controller. But then I'm still using, like, a different controller, which means that the notches and everything is, the dead zones are gonna be off. Like, the visuals are gonna be off. The dead zones are gonna be off. like, it's a lot harder to just run that and then immediately switch back to vanilla because that's on Xbox, and then it's like, do I turn the Xbox off and then turn it back on? Do I leave the Xbox on, but then I'd rather not do that because then that can cause problems with the aspect ratio if I switch, HDMI. On my HDMI switcher, is sometimes if I switch it from movie to desktop and then go back to movie, it'll do stretch 4:3, and then you have to like turn the Xbox off and on to fix it. It would just be like such a fucking like nightmare. If the Series X had the 360 sticks, but, like, more durable, then yeah, I'd much prefer the Series X controller. It feels a lot more premium. It's a little bigger, so it's a bit better on the hands. Like, it has, like, a really nice grip and everything. Like, it has USB-C connection, but you can also do wireless if you want. Like, it's got it all. Except it doesn't have it all. Because it doesn't have the nice sticks. Hello, T-Jim. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Why do I keep hearing bang, 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 bang?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I like the Series X D-pad. I just, like, don't really ever use it, but it's nice that it's, like, you know, not fucking abysmal, like all the other Xbox controllers. Dude, I don't know how people use D-pad for rub-a-dub skip. Like, on an OG or 360, because they use basically the same D-pad. It's like the same D-pad, except the 360 D-pad is, like, bigger. But it's still, like, basically the same. They're both so bad. Like, I don't know how you can do rub-a-dub skip with that shit, bro. Just woke up, fair enough, bro. I like the 360 sticks. They just wear out kind of fast.
I'd like to wake up.
I prefer them over the OG sticks. Not by a ton, but just, you know. I'm actually, like, the adapter arguably is saving me money. Because, like, new OG controllers would be a lot harder and more expensive to find than, like, new 360 controllers or, like, refurbished 360 controllers. Or 360 controllers where, like, they're still pretty average, except one of the sticks is fucked and then you can just replace the sticks. I have hiccups. No, you did not, but thank you for the good luck, careful. Howdy, emulating. It's going fine. First run of the day, made it past BBBH, so that's something. Thank you for the good luck. Also, yeah, no worries.
How much of a man do I have to be?
There's 5 nights in BFBB, I think that's basically it. I mean, yeah, you could probably... I don't think it'd be too hard to make, like, a Slender Man type mod if somebody wanted to do that. Baldi's Basics. That'd probably be quite hard to do, but, like, I reckon a talented person probably could get that working. Baldi's Basics. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, I don't even know how it's possible to, like, go on the internet and not know what Baldi's Basics is, like, unironically. I don't know how that... It's not quite as bad as this, but it would almost be, like, saying that you don't know what Five Nights at Freddy's is. Like, it was really, really popular for a time. It was, like, impossible to avoid, seemingly, for a bit. Why is everyone so young these days, bro? Yeah, I remember an SM64 mod. Like, there's definitely been a couple horror ones. I don't think they're the main focus of the community, though, because obviously you can code whatever you want, so a lot of people are just like, oh my god, what if you made Mario do this or that, you know, like, a lot of people are probably not thinking, like, alright, horror mod, let's do it. That sounds fucking scary. But luckily, because I have speedrun movement, I would easily be able to conquer that on my first try. Look, bro, right? A lot of people say mods, but, like, and then it just fucks my consistency, right? Whether they're called mods or hacks seems to depend on the community. Like, when it comes to Pokemon, I think they almost exclusively call them hacks. And for SM64, it seems like a bit of a mix, but I'm not sure which one they say more. It just seems kind of mixed, like what they say. And then, yeah, for the heavy iron mods is like by far the most common. So it's just hard to fucking keep track of it all, bro. Yeah, I agree. They're both, like, technically correct, so it's just, you know. And because they're both correct, I can't be bullied for calling SpongeBob mods hacks, because it's still correct. I would argue the mod makes more sense, yeah, but for as long as there's big communities still saying hacks, there's still be a lot of people who say hacks. Although maybe that'll change one day. Maybe I'll just learn to say mod. It was kind of like, you can say something a certain way for a long time, and then after a while you can, like, change it. Very, very random comparison, but I just thought of it. Actually, hold on, I should first probably get the trick. So, you know, like, Minecraft, like, mob grinders? Like, they spawn in a dark area, and then they fall into the water or whatever, and then, you know, they drop, or like, they either drop into, like, they either get killed by lava, or they die from fall damage, or that kind of thing. I used to only ever call them mob traps, but as of the past few years, I've just started calling them mob farms. But mob grinder is also, like, all those three are said commonly, but I changed from one of them to another one without really even thinking about it. Just kind of happened. Well, I guess anything with, like, multiple, like, components and shit could technically be considered a computer. Like, even a video game can technically, like, or at least a console could be considered a computer in, like, some weird fucky way. What's it called? Mario's Mansion is a spooky, scary. I didn't realize the K's made it. K's be like, guys, now that I've been working on this mod for like 500 years, I think it looks and plays so fucking bad. I'm an embarrassment to the community. I should die. That's actually how he talks, bro. No worries, Arkham. Have fun with your shower. He's like one of the best mod makers in the community. But he's, like, definitely the harshest on himself. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. He fucking hates Last Impact. Like, he said it's not even, like, worth, like, trying out.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Like, he straight up said he can't recommend it to anyone. Like, I know it was so ambitious that it became a little rough around the edges, but, like, I really, like, at the time, like, no mod was that fucking massive when it comes to, like, the levels and, like, the innovation and, like, it even had this, like, unique thing where it would often show you, like, a preview of, like, where the star was and stuff like that, like, you know, no mod had really done what it did at the time. And yeah, gameplay-wise, it's probably outclassed by most mods today, but, like, I feel like you can still appreciate it. Still got a lot of I'm sure it can still be fun for a lot of people. You got custom bosses and stuff. Hating your own work is a given, yeah. If you like something, if you like a video you made, either it's, like, the greatest thing ever made, or you have, like, big ego. That tends to be... Not literally, but that's what it feels like, because... Everybody just hates what they make. I redid more audio for the PvZ video yesterday. I haven't edited it in, but I did... Obviously, originally I had just done the intro, but now I've done level 1 to, like, shortly into level 2. And then today I did a little more. I did a couple paragraphs of level 2. So... The only thing, right? I'm really worried, because this always happens. I always think I haven't lost energy, and then when I listen back to it, it's so incredibly obvious I lost energy. So I'm really hoping that didn't happen. Like, so obvious, as in, like, how could I have not even heard that originally? And I am worried that some of the lines could be like that. Hopefully not too many of them. Star Road is like... I have a decent amount of nostalgia for Star Road. But I never gathered more than, like, 30 stars. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, like... I don't think that mod is, like, aged super well. It's still completely playable. But I definitely think it's rough. But, like, you have to respect the fuck out of it. It was, like... It was way ahead of its time. Bro, I barely touched that. Your mom is a bad bitch, so I had sex with her. Yeah, I played a bit of SM64 Land. I never played SM64 OOT, but I think that was like a really big mod at the time. I know there's Banjo-Kazooie Ocarina of... Oh, no, I don't think... Yeah, actually, I don't remember... I think it's Ocarina of Time. It might just be based off of it, but I know there's, like, some fucking massive Banjo hack that's at least based off of it, if not actually just OT, but it's hard to remember. But it's fucking enormous, make no mistake. The good thing about Banjo mods is that, like, almost all of them are console compatible because of just how they're made. Banjo hacks are really cool. The only thing, while people do care about console compatibility, they don't seem to care too much about frame rate. Some of those mods are fucking laggy, bro. Also, it took the community a long time, I think, to figure out how to save notes. So a lot of the older mods, for me personally, just feel unplayable because there's such like a basic quality of life thing. That, like, if I don't have, it just ruins the entire experience.
Just roll with it, I always say. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Have you noticed that I, like, barely miss this anymore? I have no idea, to be honest. Well, I've never seen people play most mods, but then again, the community cares about console a lot. So, I don't know, it's hard to say, like...
I found one.
Dusty, yeah. And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Howdy, iPie. I hope you're having a great day. You didn't say good luck. Never mind. I'm used to just saying thank you for the good luck, but yeah. It probably requires some work. But who knows? Again, the community mostly plays on consoles, so... I've, like, barely played SM64 PC. I'd like to try it out more. I know you can do, like, 60 FPS and stuff. Thank you for the good luck, iPie. I appreciate it. No, I don't need to, Darkseid. I'm actually so awesome I don't need to. Movie would be a lot better with BFB maps and CB, so if it would be BB, is what you're saying. I really like my idea I said a while ago, where I said, like, Movie could have potentially benefited from being structured more like Creature. Like, instead of Natham and Bungie being a side objective, it was literally, like, on the way and you had to do it. And then there'd be no token requirements. I'm still thinking about that. I think, like, a really good movie mod would be to just force you to do all of the side stuff, like, on the main path, and then remove all the token requirements. And then, obviously, because then you don't need to, like, there's no backtracking then. It removes, like, the two biggest issues with the game. And then it would also, like... The game wouldn't be too short, because you have to do side objectives. So I think it could work out pretty good. Like, you change the combat arenas into, like, actual dedicated rooms in the levels themselves. Like, it's like a dungeon, kind of. Like, you know that depression room? Like, that opens after you unlock Cartwheel? What if that just is where the combat arena took place? You know? It's like... And then they just toned it down a little bit. Like, I feel like that'd make for a pretty, like, just that idea, like, that concept, I feel like it'd make for a pretty good experience, I feel like. I don't agree. Movie's so linear that you have to wonder why it has side objectives in the first place. And also, most of the side objectives you're gonna want to do regardless. Who the fuck is not doing Steamed and Disco? That's the thing. You are going to do Steamed. You are going to do Disco. Most people are even going to do Throwing Fruit Electric, because it's still better than doing Knucklehead Ring and Sunday Ring and Rockslide Macho and Natham in Combat. That's why... Like, people are going to collect roughly the same tokens every time regardless. So if you're going to collect the same tokens every time regardless... If everybody's gonna do Natham and Bungie no matter what, why don't you just have it be on the main path at that point? And then remove token requirements?
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
Well, obviously, like very, very toned down, but yeah. Being able to leave some tasks for later. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, movie, like, half-asses side objectives, like, so much that you have to wonder, like, why are they side objectives? Imagine if the entire, like, chocolate room in Depression... Imagine you just replace the entire thing with marshmallows.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Like... Or you could keep Creek in place, but you just get an extra at the end. Like, the side stuff could just be used for, like, extras. But obviously, but then the extras are more rewarding, and there's, like, less extras to make it, like, not extreme. Hello, Ferris and GDP. The thing is that people... Like, you can lower the requirements, but then, you know, everybody's experience is still gonna be the exact same at the end of the day, then. Which then, again, makes you wonder why, like, there even are side objectives rather than forced objectives in the first place. I feel like it's less annoying to have side objectives you basically have to do because they're your best options, versus if you just have to do it on the main path anyway, like, because it's the illusion of free choice, which is worse game design than just, like, forcing you to do the thing. Because it comes off as more confident with its own game design, and level structuring. Yeah, when I was a kid, I would always reserve Rock Bottom for when I had Cruise Bubble, because I wasn't good at sneaking up on the sleepy times. So, yeah, Rock Bottom was always reserved. That was my strat.
The gates are locked.
Yeah. Also, I think a lot of people have, like, a bad idea of what a fair token requirement is in a movie. For the community cut mod, which is just, like, the quality of life mod, Koopa just did the token requirements that people asked for. They're way too fucking low. Like, so low that it's, like... You have to wonder, like, if that's the only way you can play the game, do you actually like the game in the first place? Yeah, no, literally, right? I tried to craft, like, a no major glitches run for Community Cut. And it was literally just early powers with extra steps. It was just, like, early powers except you grab an occasional token. It was, like, that's how low the requirements are. I swear it's like 35 or something ridiculous like that to bring back the paddy wagon. I know it's something like insanely low. Because for some reason, like, I feel like people are really, really against the idea of having token requirements not end in 5 or 0, and that's the problem. Like, When I suggested that ball in Now That Men should be 20, should be 18, everybody's like, oh, but you can't do 18 because that's not 20, so now it has to be 15, and it's like, no, 15's too fucking low.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy.
Backtracking in itself is not, like, bad. That's what people gotta learn. Well, yeah, yeah, that's what I said, I probably. Like, Cooper just did what people asked, but I'm, like... Yeah, they're just, like, so low. And that's the same mod, where if you complete a time challenge and a macho challenge at the same time, you get 2 tokens. And Sunday and Weenie got reduced to 1 lap. And... Combats got reduced to 1 wave, and the requirements are still that low. Actually unreal.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
With all that in mind, like... To bring the paddy wagon back... Honestly, it should have been like 42 or something. I feel like 42 ain't bad, but it's literally like 35. It's like 35 or 40.
Patrick. To get to shelter.
See, that's what I mean, Cotton. People are way too scared of weird numbers. Like, if the option is, like, do a bunch of backtracking that you really don't want to do, or just accept that the number is 22, like, which one's, like, better? Like, there's a correct answer. Like, I don't know why people are just so allergic to the number not being, like, a satisfying number to look at, that they would rather, like, do content that they genuinely don't want to do than have the number be just weird. It makes no sense. It doesn't matter what the fucking requirement is as long as it's, like, a good requirement. Like, you could make guitars unlock, like, 33. That's a weird number. I don't fucking care as long as it's, like, a good, like, as long as, like, it's fair to have 33 by then. I literally do not care. If 34 would be too much and 32 would be too little, then 33 would be the best option. But, like, people would rather, like, make the experience worse so that the number doesn't look funny. Which is just, like, that's so dumb.
Do you have any free?
50.
Fish.
Because of hard coding, you cannot do the ring challenge before, like, the time challenge or whatever. If you fail the time challenge, I mean, if you do the time challenge and succeed, but fail the macho challenge, then you'll be forced to do ring before macho, I think, because of hard coding stuff. But, yeah. I think a lot of people should be able to do both time challenges in one go anyway. Like, if you know even just, like, a couple shortcuts here and there, like... You know, it's just like numbers that look... I mean, Movie does pretty much exclusively use numbers that look nice. But I think that's the problem. Like, 20 is not better than 18 for ball. That is just like... It's not. But I think Howard Iron just really liked the number 20. So now we suffer. Fuck, dude.
Look out below!
I think like 40 or 42 or something would be fair. I don't know, it depends on like... It would depend on what all the rest of them are, I guess.
Like me now.
As well, in my opinion, Creek should be accessible immediately. Because that fixes the bash requirement. Like, you don't have to touch that one.
This place.
You just let people do Creek immediately, and you, like, nerf it to be easier. And then it's, like, fair. Maybe even put a checkpoint, like, per, like... There's, like, little platforms in between the marshmallows. Maybe even put, like, checkpoints there, so if you die, you don't lose, like, as much time, and it's not, like, as punishing. I think 40's like a tiny bit high for Robopet. It's like it gets the job done, like it's fine. It's just like a teeny little bit high, and 35 would be too low. I think like 38 or something probably would have been a very good number for that. 75 works well for Chumbuck in my opinion, because you, like at that point you can just there's 98 spatulas that you could collect, so I feel like that's fair. I feel like you're probably just a tiny bit too restricted for Robopet though. Cause like you know, I feel like the average player is, like, not touching, like, Ballroom, probably. And maybe even, like, a Sand Mountain Slide. And, like, you know, probably missing some shit in Rock Bottom, too. So I feel like it's realistic to... I feel like 38 is a pretty good number. But, I mean, 40 is, like, fine.
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
Yeah, movies requirements percentage-wise are, like, roughly on par, but, like, yeah, the issue is that, like, the objectives are harder and take longer. They're more, like, things you have to do rather than things you necessarily want to do is the issue. Cause, like, the way that, like, battle is structured, you naturally collect, like, half the spatulas just from going through the level normally in the first place. Which then encourages you to just complete everything in the level. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of, like, socks and spatulas that are just, like, pay for the clam. Or it's, like... You wanted to go somewhere anyway. So, and, like, just on the path, or, like, maybe a little deviation. There's a spatula, so it's like, damn, I guess I'll take that. Like, when I mentioned, kelp, caves, and crystals before, it's kind of ridiculous to, like, do caves and not do crystals, because, like, it takes... If you're gonna do the entire thing anyway, then, like, getting the crystals doesn't take much effort. So it's, like, it's not literally on the way, but it's, like, why would you not grab it? Yeah, and also probably some socks. And some, yeah, obviously you got Mo early and shit. I said early because of the meme on accident. That was, like, the first thing I thought of in my... That's bad, that, like, my first thought of Moat is Mo early, and rather than, like, the actual, like, objective.
Coming through.
I have actual brain rot. I just, like, naturally said Mo early without thinking about it. Yeah, bounce is just to show players, like, hey, there's gonna be token requirements, get used to it. That's basically all it is. I don't think there should have been a requirement for cartwheel. And bash, well, again, either Creek should have been unlockable early or bash's requirement should have been lowered. To like 4. But ew, I don't like the number 4, so we can't do that, bruv. Or SpongeBob just unlocks it for free when he enters 3K, that would also work. Then you'd argue, like, how can he not use it in No Cheese, but you could just argue it's because he's fucking dreaming, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, in my opinion, you know you know how there's that 3K time trial thing that got scrapped? I wouldn't be surprised if it was in the game for a while, and then they removed it, and they were like, okay, we need another token, let's just fucking throw one here.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Because it's like, literally, like, if you know how quick and easy and fast 3K Bungie actually is, like, you'd go there anyway, so yeah, it is literally a free token, because you would go to 3K Bungie regardless.
And that is how
No one on planet Earth would not go to 3K Bungie if they, like, knew where it was. Hello, what do you think of the good luck?
Question is, you
I mean, you could make more tokens, but, like, probably have a hard time, like, making, like, if somebody modded that, like, making it look natural. I mean, yeah, adding more tokens would also fix the issue, but given that, like, you know, this game was definitely plagued by artificial difficulty, even if they increased the token amount, they would have surely increased the token requirement while they were at it. I still don't think it'd be as bad, but I still think we'd have largely the same issue. It's like almost a fact this game had like artificial difficulty to extend playtime.
That wasn't so tough.
So they wouldn't be as worried about it if there were more objectives, but like still probably be a partial concern.
Macho stuff. Kaboom!
I feel like BBBH combat also, like, it's not that hard, but, like, I could see kids struggling with it. Especially if they just haven't, you know, maybe they prioritize Patrick's upgrades over SpongeBob, so, like, they're not, like, equipped for it. What's up, Kek? Thank you for the good luck. Hope all is well. Welcome back, Arkham.
All hail Plankton! All hail Plankton! All hail Plankton! It's kind of hitting up. Oh, I was starting to... That wasn't so tough.
Didn't happen in practice. Hard to find. For some reason, there's like more than one person who didn't know where Steamed was somehow. runs that are over 12 hours. It becomes more about, like, just doing it rather than, like, the actual optimization. I mean, if people want to do that, like, obviously, you know, that's up to them. Fair, like, it's fair to want to just, like, challenge yourself like that. I would never do a 12-hour run myself, though, ever.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
You know, I thought Carden's message said hard to find and not find hard. Which is why I mentioned 3K steamed. Remember, kids, that one frame only works if the run is bad.
Only Goofy Goo.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Dude, okay, well, I know one. Practically every casual ever doesn't know what playing SpongeBob is. They should have made it a little more fucking obvious, like, maybe like some small arrow or fucking something, bro. Yeah, I feel like they put the button there. Like, I don't know, like, like, why would you think to turn around when in front of you is a Merv and 2 spawners? Like, why would you think to turn around? Like...
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
So much destruction.
A new path.
Yeah, actually, hell, as a matter of fact, right? You know what they should have done? They should have had an arrow under the turret, because he barely moves, so, like, you can only see it, really. Maybe you can see a tiny bit of it, but, like, you don't actually know what it is, but then, like, when you kill him, the arrow is revealed, because he doesn't respawn either. Like, that'd be perfect. Like, you get rewarded for killing the enemies, then, rather than just running past them, right? So it rewards you for good combat skills. That'd be, like, perfect. Unless you thought to guitar a bowler from up above, but, like, you know.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Howdy, Zep. Hope you're having a great day. Also, I did not know that. I don't think I've ever heard, like, a button sound effect thing.
We're doing better now.
I guess they must have done that first before adding other stuff, like the music. Or maybe, like, it was louder and they turned it down and, like, they forgot to, like... Yeah. They probably did the same thing as, like, the battle devs, where it's just, like... They all kind of worked on their own fucking, like, level without really, like... That's why there's, like, some inconsistencies with, Glad to hear that you're doing okay. I think my turret idea is a good idea, Carden, because you're literally rewarded for, like, not avoiding enemies. This run fucking sucks. But it will be a run to Sunday too, so that's something.
I didn't do that.
Well, yeah, but then it might be too easy to find.
Must have been something
Like, my idea works because, like, you're rewarding the player for going out of the way to kill the enemies.
Look, it's what's his face.
That's like really... I don't like that. That's like way too brain dead.
Now I
It's
know
like the
how
final
much
platforming level. It should be like hard.
Faster, faster.
And the enemies in that room are hard, so you're getting rewarded for doing a hard task.
right back at ya.
Like, if it fits the level quite well with its difficulty. Like, you can run past everything, but if you decide to kill everything, you're rewarded with a token. I think that's pretty fair. Hey, Pat.
king me.
My ideas are so fucking jaded. As always, the idea king strikes again.
So long. Must smash crates.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, the problem is that some people just like,
And so
especially if you have speedrun brain, you just fucking blitz through levels without really like thinking about it. So like subtle hints just kind of go over your head. That's really bad, I think. Is it? No. God, this run's bad. It's very bad, bruv. It's so bad. But that's where my best friend Sunday jumps come in. I already missed the first one. That's why the run sucks so much. Now, Codden, why would you post 2 emotes in one message? That's a little overkill, don't you think? Fuck. I saw it, dude, I don't even remember what stream I saw it in yesterday, but I saw it in someone's stream and I was like, bro, I'm adding that. I think it might have been either Suigi or Ouija. Not sure. It's going well so far. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The fact that that one object is there makes the trick so much worse. Because, like, you get punished for trying to quickly recover. You also get punished for, existing, I guess, with that fucking RNG I just got. That was such a bad miss that if I miss it again, and I'm not even saving time to split, and the run's like almost dead then. And then I have to go for old combat strats, and I nearly died.
We got the shiny thing.
I lost 15 seconds, maybe like 14 and a half. Okay, if I miss Sunday jump in a way where, like, I recover, like, perfectly, then I could break even, maybe, with the split. Or, like, barely lose time. Dunno. That's so lame, though, because, like, lap 3 is, like, the best time to miss it, because you have the most nitros, and I still, like, fucking... That object just ruins it, bro. The trick would still be insanely awful, but, like, if that object just weren't there, like... I'd be losing time on it, like, I wouldn't be losing as much time on it, like, every other time I miss the fucking trick. Like... Oh yeah, even if the rest of this is perfect, I'll, like, not be minus. So, yeah, Lamau. Can't realistically be minus until, like, out of plank, and even then I'll, like, barely be minus. Yeah, just another one of those runs, basically.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
God, the fact the sub 1 Sunday ring is not even possible is, like, so sad. Let's just come here as fast as we possibly can.
It's a good thing I have my seatbelt on.
Yeah, it's not even an exaggeration. We come here as fast as possible. And you can't get a sub 1 Sunday ring.
No waiting in line for us.
I don't think we have a ticket for this ride.
That felt pretty fast. Like, that whole water slide section fell fast. I might actually highlight that and, like, time it.
Oh boy!
If Latte had my Sunday ring practice mod ready, then I could time it more efficiently, but I don't really have anything to base it off of other than, like, my IL. I hate this game so much. Well, like, they're generally optimized, it's just I don't know what the fastest way is to go down the water slide, but, like, that attempt just then felt pretty fast. Like, I do try to play optimally, but it's hard to know what's actually fast when, like, timing stuff would be so much of a pain in the ass to save, like, such a small amount of time in such a long category. And even then, you might just accidentally get a bad attempt of one thing and a good attempt at another thing and you just don't realize. So then, like, then your timing's fucked. GameCube physics, so can't be certain. It doesn't benefit as much from Nitro, so, like, you don't need to, like... Yeah. We need ZMU test, TBH. I did check the compatibility lists, and one game, I don't even know what game it is, but one game has entered the perfect compatibility, so, like, games are getting optimized. Movie is not one of them, however. Even then, I don't know what they count as perfect perfect compatibility. I don't know if they count, like, what if the loads are too fast? Like, is it still perfect? Because who cares about loads normally? I don't know. I don't know, like, what the threshold is for that. What the requirements are. This run is basically dead. Might actually need to do block boost to really even have like a chance.
We're doing better now.
I'm seriously gonna be like plus 15. Like, that's basically dead. Like, unless I want to play, like, some of the best I've ever played in my life to barely scrape a PB, which is not realistic, then I feel like I basically need to go for block boost. And of course, because I got it in practice, that means I'm literally going to get it in the run first try. Very nice. Emulating. Alright, I'll try my best. I need to play aggressive anyway, so... I'm actually just gonna go for it. Unfortunately, if I gold this, though, it'll also transfer to all access. Hell, it'll transfer to no pause storage, technically. Because they all warp to throwing fruits. Like this would transfer to no pause storage. That's a fucking horrifying thought.
Whoa!
Never mind. Dude, I don't know why I got fucking thrown so high. They're just like, that killed her right there. So I like jumped, I guess, at like the exact wrong time, I guess, I don't know. Back to no cheese, as they say.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Yeah, no worries, thanks for stopping by.
To wake up now.
And thank you for the good luck.
Up we go. Whoa!
Yeah, I don't know what attempt that was just then of the day. But for like for the literal first run to get past BBBH, and then like a few attempts later, I think. Because again, I don't remember exactly how many I did. But a few attempts later, roughly. Sunday 2. Well, technically, SCDA floating block. Like, I know the run was basically dead in Sunday 2, but I could have revived it in SCDA. Like, the combination of, like, SCDA, Plank, and, like, Depression, so, like, I definitely could have brought it back into the minus. Like, as long as I just, like, played good. Definitely was possible. Really, these past few streams, I've kind of never been playing so good. Or at least, like, so consistently good. There's, like, this consistency flowing through me. It's like... You know what I talked about before, where it's like, whenever I play Hundo for too long, I get like that 1 to 2 week long phase where I just like can't play the fucking game. And like, cause that's happened twice during this grind. But I also like do occasionally get those moments where I just like play really good for a bit. And that also has happened a couple times. And this is one of those times. But I'm hoping it lasts, because I need to capitalize off of it, but if I don't, then that sucks, so I need this shit to last. I think it could actually last this time, just given the overall consistency boost of the run. Genuinely, like, percentage-wise, I wonder how much more consistent it is. Like, a lot. The Now That I'm End thing depends on how the run already is, but, like, the run is already... It's been made easier to play closer to Sob because of the consistency strats. So with that in mind, like... You know what I said? You know what I just said about consistency? I think it was Cardin who said before, like, that, like, he asked me if, like, this dirt pile part was the worst part of the entire trick, and then I think I said, like, it depends. Like, when learning the trick is definitely not the worst part, but I think, like, after you've learned it, yeah, I do think it's the worst part. Like, but I didn't say that back then, but yeah, no, I've changed my opinion. I think the dirt pile part is the worst part of the entire trick. Hello, Chief. I just lost a run, like, an hour in. Yeah. But yeah, I'm doing, like, fine. Hope you're doing good, too.
Welcome.
Never fear.
I just saw some, like, an email notification. I wanted to click on it, but then it disappeared, and now I'm too by the part of the run where I can't check what it is. God damn it. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what...
Upsy-daisy! Simple, but satisfying.
Manager coming through.
That would honestly be awful. The rock not existing would be amazing, but, like, the dirt pile not existing would actually be really bad. Because, well, it depends on if we're talking just that dirt pile or, like, both dirt piles in that area. Because otherwise, if we can't do fast sandwich out of bounds, like because specifically that dirt pile is gone, we'd have to do fence setup, and fence setup is way worse. And it's slower. Like, the brief time I was doing that shit, I really wanted to, like, not run the game. It was so bad. It's like one of the worst things that's ever been done in runs. Yeah, in that case, I would definitely not want that. What I actually would want is for fast sandwich out of bounds to not exist, and you just do bulldozer, because bulldozer is a lot more consistent. You still use the dirt pile, but you can actually like set it up so it's not nearly as bad. For that rock to be gone in Sunday, though, yeah, that'd be terrific. Oh, wow. Alright, I'll need to look into that offer I just received on eBay. I need to look at it when I can.
Cold, cold, cold. Kapow! The manliness.
I'm not continuing that. Alright, let me inspect this shit more. It doesn't have component. Kind of pointless then. Give me a sec.
Let's get it on.
Let's start this game.
Let's get it on.
The smile, the laugh, the pants. Get in touch with your inner Bob.
Okay.
Join SpongeBob and Patrick.
Hello, Lucy. How are we doing today?
Welcome.
Finally. Yes, cheese.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I'll have you know that the first run of the day made it past BBBH, and then a few runs later, I got to SCDA Floating Block, which is just after Sunday 2. So I'm actually playing very good right now.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what...
No, I cheated.
already.
I cheated a lot. I did cheats to make the game easier, like Toast Early, which makes, like, practically a fucking... Not an auto-scroller, but it just makes this, like, really easy section become actually quite challenging. But it's cheating because it's not how I did it as a kid, which means it's fucking cheating, brev. When you say SpongeBob Cycle, I assume you're talking about SCDA, not SCDA, yeah, SCDA SpongeBob Fast Corkscrew. That is, I didn't even get that far.
Never fear, good
Why are the jellyfish so big?
the manager.
Big Chungus, that is why.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Not even speedrunners can find the big chungus skip.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Sunday 3. What'll happen first, Sunday 3, or I actually get a good run?
To see what
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Well, we're not having big chungus skip.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, I'm just like, why can't I, like,
Always prepared.
yeah, fucking Larry, who's 43 years old, and he's bald and fat.
Hey.
And he hasn't played video games in 15 years. He would have jumped on the boxes, and because I didn't, I'm a cheater. I'll be impressed when you do it properly. I'll be impressed when you grow some hair.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's basically what I was complaining about last stream, where it's like, these people would actually rather watch these speedrunners, like, you know, blast away the wall in SM64, they would actually rather you, like, talk to the bomb, watch the cutscene, like, blow up the side of the wall, slowly walk up to the fucking star and grab it, as opposed to just, like, doing the cool shit. Because it's literally cheating, and because it's different to how they played it as a kid, it means it's easier and bad. Like, yeah. In speedrunning, you sometimes will actually... Sometimes you will get these things, these strats that are actually easier than doing something casually. But it's easily made up for by all the shit that's harder. Honestly, a lot of the strats in Planktopolis are harder... easier than doing it casually. It's still harder overall because, like, the amount of strats that we do. But we skip, like, these fucking massive sections for free in Plank. But, like... If we weren't doing that, it would fucking ruin the pace of the run. And make the run, like, a lot worse. Because there's, like, no strats we could do for those areas other than, like, what we actually just end up doing. All the jellyfish and no cheese. In that case, you just gotta watch a Jaxa run movie. I'm joking! Hello, Jess. Thank you for the good luck Xbox.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah. Can't you make it to the...
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah. Scrap.
Adventure
What are we scrapping about?
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I see.
to see what
Do you fancy some wallop juice, Nancy boy?
Always prepared.
Only real ones will get that reference.
Macho.
And by real ones, I mean basically no one, because that's like a 2018 thing.
A manager is always prepared.
Do any of you Nancy boys want some wallop juice?
This is a job for a manager.
Want a bloody scrap blood?
Hey.
Me when someone isn't a true Brexiteer. You wanna fucking scrap outside Lidl's, bruv? I'll fucking shank your nan, bruv.
Can't swim! How much of a man do I have to be?
Without triple jumping, you can literally single jump into the owl. Oh wait, Owlus. You can do double jump Owlus, it's just like really, really hard. But of course, the average SM64 runner gets it 25% of the time, so they call it free. I don't know what it is with SM64 runners, but like, you'll see them like miss something all the time, and then they'll still call it like easy, and then be shocked when they miss it in a run. They'll practice this like movement that saves like 0.5, and they miss it like half the time, and they're genuinely shocked they missed it. Oh yeah, you can do that, I forgot about that. The owl from Super Mario 64. Also, yes, I play Minecraft, just not that often. I go through like 1 to 2 Minecraft phases a year. Hello, Tedious. I'm sure he fucking God, I remember all the Chuck Norris. That I completely forgot about those. It takes me back, bro. Although it doesn't really take me back in like a, I don't know, not even in a cringe way. It just takes me back, but I still feel like almost nothing when I think about Chuck Norris memes somehow.
Welcome.
Fatherless Skip.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I think you have to run the game for that one.
Yep. Excitement.
Your
adventure,
Minecraft build is so
another day in the
wank.
life of a manager.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a builder of Minecraft. I just fucking play a game, bro.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to manager.
People are beginning to get nostalgic for, like, fucking MLG memes and shit. Troll face. I think I will click on this link. I think it'd be really good idea if I clicked on that link. You should have linked it to a fucking, like, Rickroll or some shit.
Prepared. A manager is always prepared.
YouTube is trying not to have Patreons challenge. To be fair, I mean, if people are willing to like just give you money,
Hey.
like yeah, why not have a Patreon, bro?
I'd like to win.
Especially if like
Oh,
if you don't even have like that many rewards and it's literally just like, oh, you get like early access to YouTube videos or whatever, or like I'll do like FAQs occasionally, you know, and people are still giving you money, it's like, yeah, why not? Although then again, it actually has competition recently with like YouTube. It's called like YouTube Member or something. It's like basically the same thing as Patreon. But I think it actually beats out Patreon when it comes to early access to videos because I think it's tied to your actual account. Which means, because the problem with Patreon videos, you have to unlist them. So it's obviously really easy to just leak a video and just like send it to people who haven't paid for the... But I don't think that's possible. With, like, I think you'd have to, like, OBS record, like, the entire fucking video and show it. Like, it'd be harder, basically, to leak something. So, it actually has Patreon B in that regard. And there's also just lower expectations, because then you don't have to do, like, oh, you get access to Discord server or whatever. It's, you know, it's literally, people know what they're getting into. It's just early access or even exclusive access to videos, and that's basically it. So, I was thinking of opening that up at some point after I actually uploaded fucking videos. I'm really confused, by the way, because I looked at my Pibble Foundation channel yesterday or the day before, and it said that I was eligible for monetization, and I don't understand how I'm eligible, because I didn't meet, like, any of the fucking stats that I saw online that, like, I don't know if YouTube, like, changed it, but I literally didn't do, like, any of the fucking requirements. But it said that I can apply to be YouTube partner, and all I'm thinking is how? How can I apply to be YouTube partner? Protections in place? Maybe. I remember, like, some sites where I'd watch anime. Yeah, I know, anime cringe, whatever. For some reason, they actually, like, if you try to screenshot from some of these pirate anime websites, it would just be a black screen because they have, like, protection for some reason. I haven't seen a site do that in ages, but, like, that was very strange. So, yeah, maybe they just block. I mean, there's probably ways around. You could probably, like, use a capture card or something, but, yeah, yeah. Being able to watch Slop a few days sooner than everyone else. I have to watch the Slop first. I have to be the sloppiest member. I haven't clicked the apply, because there's no point. I mean, all my runs get demonetized anyways, there's no point. But if it is actually that easy to apply for monetization, I mean... Fuck, I mean, anybody could do it then, apparently. I haven't uploaded in months. I only get, like, 900 hours watched, like, a year or something like that. And the watch time is, like, fine, but not anything, like, spectacular. The view count isn't insanely high, or anything. It wasn't an email, it was, like, on the actual YouTube site. I mean, it said that I met the requirements to apply for partner. So I assume I could. I don't know how, though. I mean, I have seen YouTube partners who don't look like they should have the stats to be able to apply, so maybe sometimes they just randomly give it out to people. Just randomly, I don't know. Maybe it's just, like, some lucky thing. But either way, there's no point in applying for monetization on that channel. Oh boy, I can monetize the sandwich driving video, which made 3,000 views. I can't wait to make $2 off of that. Yes, $2! I heard, well, someone told me before that if you, like, pitch shift it, it'll probably work, but it's just not fucking worth it, dude. It's, I don't know. Can't be arsed, bro. For fucking, to make, like, $1 a month from, like, old PBs. I don't know. I just...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I think they can, I don't know how it works. But I think if you're a naughty boy, as it were, I'm pretty sure they usually take it away from people then. But also, I think if you, I guess almost like break their contract. So I guess maybe if you applied for, I think you're allowed to be a Twitch partner while also be a YouTube partner. I think. I don't think you used to be able to, but I think they allowed that like a year ago. But maybe there's like some websites where you're not allowed to do that. I don't know. I really do not know the specifics.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slog.
I clicked on a channel that had like almost 5 million subscribers, and I kind of don't know how. They were the kind of YouTuber who would upload frequently, and just every once in a while, a video would blow up, but that was it. All the other videos get like 30K, so I don't know how they got like 5 million subscribers. I mean, they abandoned the channel anyway to, like, make a new one, but yeah.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, it is sad sometimes to be like, ah, I remember this YouTuber. Let's see if he still uploads, and it's like, well, there's a range of things that could happen. Number one is my response video. Number two is they stopped uploading 5 years ago. Number three is that they absolutely fell the fuck off. Like, how many times have you just not thought of a YouTuber for years? You check their channel, and not only are they still uploading, but they're still thriving. And they're not making any cringe content. They're just doing what they love, and they're doing good. They're making good money, and they're happy. How often does that happen? It's so rare. Because, like, even the people from back in the day that I used to watch that thrive still, a lot of them just make, like, cringe, like, fucking Among Us and Fortnite content. Which, I mean, hey, I mean, they're getting a bag. I mean, if they're fine with that, then obviously, you know, a lot of people would do that. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It just, after so much time passes, it just seems like hardly anybody is able to make YouTube still work, like, while, like, uploading respectable content. I don't know. And, like, not have some sort of controversy around them either. It's unfortunate, because it'd be nice to just look back at somebody's channel and just be like, ah, that's really nice, like, they're still uploading, but a lot of the time, they're not, or they're uploading cringe, or they fell off, or... Especially the gaming YouTubers. Gaming YouTubers who, like, haven't switched up their formula since back in the day, they almost none of them have thrived now, like, almost all of them just fell off, which makes sense. I do kind of miss just, like, having a shitty mic and just talking over just, like, some fucking gameplay, but, like... It doesn't, like... Then again, you have to wonder how that was ever popular in the first place, like, compared to now. Like, you could argue the shit is over-edited now, and I would kind of agree, but... Stuff actually feels, like, passionate now, whereas back then it was just... well, I feel like playing Minecraft, so I might as well just record the Minecraft gameplay. It's just like, oh, well, I need to upload a video today, let's just fucking bully some children. It's just, you know, less respectable, I guess.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
That's kind of mad dark side.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Simple Flips is doing quite well for himself. At the moment, he lost a lot of weight, and he gets good views on his Twitch, on his stream.
To see what
Prank YouTubers are the fucking worst. Well, some of them are fine.
Always prepared.
Especially those, like, in the hood, gone wrong ones. Like, oh my god, those are so bad.
This is a job for
You had fuckers like Sam Pepper, if you remember him.
manager coming through.
To be fair, I think part of the funny factor there is that it's Joey Salads. Why is the last name Salads? Wait, is that actually his last name? I don't know. Everybody just calls him Joey Salads, so I assume it's his last name.
I'd like to wake up now.
Close enough.
Ouch.
I don't know who that is, TBH. That's probably a good thing I don't know, but yeah. I don't know who that is either. It's so weird, right? I always, like, it's just so weird, because, you know when you watch a video that's just, like, insert YouTuber name here, like, oh, the drama with this YouTuber is getting worse, and you click on it, and it's like, as we all know, who this YouTuber is. But as a quick recap, they did blah, 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 and I'm like, I've never heard of this person in my life. Like, it's so weird that, like, YouTube is so oversaturated now with content that, like, there are a bunch of YouTubers I've never heard of who have, like, millions of subscribers. Like, I feel like that didn't really used to happen back in the day. They would, you know, you'd find out about channels with hundreds of thousands of subscribers you've never heard of. But I feel like now it's quite common for a channel to have like 5 million plus subs and you've never heard of them in your entire life. It's just bizarre how that's possible and realistic now, if anything. And it's just like I stumble onto TikToks where it's like, we all know the drama with this person, so I'm not gonna go over it, but here's a part 2, and it's like, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. And Venom's weird. Apparently he hangs around the clone hero community a little bit, which is like kind of odd to me.
SpongeBob.
Keemstar doesn't even upload anymore, I don't think. Did you see that there was a new, I don't know if you used to watch Baited podcast, but they uploaded one like yesterday. At a reunion. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I need to watch it. Bruh. I find it amazing that, like, they're willing to come together just to fucking shit on one guy. I find that really funny. That's not too surprising, Lucy. And Venom's, I don't know, he used to do, like, gaming video. I used to watch him, and now he does, like, scripted stuff. Like, I don't know, he seems fine to me. He basically rebranded and it was successful. Like, that's basically, you know. Darkside, I am currently unable to read all that. Reading and driving is very dangerous. But I don't care, except I have to care, because it's a long message. Lube, okay. Seems like a pretty, quirky man. Me in 2035 when I have to go to the doctors to ask what's wrong with my stomach, and then he just uses ChatGPT. Oh yeah, it is. Bro, yeah, isn't today the 4-year anniversary? Bro, I forgot about that. That was not on my mind. Dude, 4 years? Bro. I remember, like, waiting for that game. It felt like forever. Yeah, I don't know why a lot of them tend to be Minecraft YouTubers. There are good ones, though, like Stampy, he's a nice guy.
These just ooze macho.
Also, what's up, Nintundo?
Whoa! Take a breath mint.
Oh my god, you just remind. Okay. In my recommended was some fucking Fortnite streamer, right? That might have been the sweatiest gameplay I've ever fucking seen. It was so sweaty. It was just intense the entire time. He was building, like, if he messed up, then someone would fucking shoot him through his skull. And he got 1,000,000 kills. It was the sweatiest thing I've ever seen. And it hurt to watch. It was so sweaty. I just don't, like, personally, again, building is a skill, but I just don't understand how it's, like, enjoyable to, like, basically box someone in with really fast building, and then, like, to remove your own walls and then quickly rebuild and blah, 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 and then you just, like, quickly shotgun them, and then you just rinse and repeat, you just slowly whittle them down with your shotgun. You keep boxing them in until they die. I don't know, I don't really see how that's enjoyable, even if it's skillful. Yeah, he was doing rank. He won the fucking game for the record, but yeah, it was like competitive. Ranked. It was so sweaty. Dude, you know how you could tell it was sweaty, right? The circle was really fucking small, and there was still like 20 people left. That's how you could tell it was sweaty. I don't like Fortnite. I kind of like Fortnite. Dude, they have this, like, OG map thing mode right now, where it's like a much smaller version of, like, a really old map, and like, have all the old items and stuff, right? It's really neat. I actually quite like it. It's squads only. So, obviously, like, 2v4 is not exactly fucking fair. So, there's no point in playing it. Nice one, Epic. Okay, careful responding to me. I need to check the messages. What's up, Neck, and thank you for good luck, bro.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, first run of the day, got past BBBH, second run, got, like, barely past Sunday 2. Not second run, but that was, like, fairly early in as well, like, it did not take many attempts to get that far. And now this run is, like, not too long after either. I wonder what my life, well, I was gonna say I wonder, like, how I would have grown up if, I didn't own any SpongeBob games or watch SpongeBob, but at that point, yeah, like, what if SpongeBob, like, never existed? Because, like, I wouldn't be running this right now. So, like, it actually would have, like, a significant impact on my life. Would I be running something else, or would I even be speedrunning at all? I mean, obviously, my first speed game was not SpongeBob, so, like, I would have learned about speedrunning anyway, and definitely tried out some runs. But, so I definitely would have still been a speedrunner, but I don't know if I'd still be doing it, or if I'd be playing a different game. If I were playing a different game, it'd probably be SM64, but, like, who actually knows? Like, it'd probably either be that, or I'd just, like, stop entirely, like, already. But it's hard to say, obviously. I would not run Shrek Super Slam. I mean, granted, given that if SpongeBob didn't exist, I would have more time to watch, you know, consume other stuff, including, theoretically, Shrek, and then, therefore, Shrek Super Slam. But I can't imagine that I would be running Shrek Super Slam. Maybe you would have a real job. Do you have a fucking job?
So much destruction.
If I missed the extra, I would have reset. Loses too much time.
Bridge is going up.
What do you mean irrelevant? You can't make fun of me for not having a job when you don't have a job. Alright, I just received the classic Pibble doesn't stream message in my server. Howdy, Koopa. Not much. You know, just I got some runs going, but they died. But it's looking like I'm gonna be playing good today. Also, basically, I said like, what if SpongeBob just didn't exist? Because then I wouldn't be running this game. And then Arkham said I'd be running Shrek Super Slam. And I was like, I would not be running Shrek Super Slam. Though I do wonder if I'd be, like, into something. Because, again, I spent so much of my time as a kid watching and playing SpongeBob that, like, that time would have been spent doing something else. So you have to wonder if I would have gotten into something, you know? Because, like, I never got into, like... Very random example, but I feel like... Around anybody my age, I feel like the only fucker who never watched iCarly growing up. Like, maybe I would have watched a shit ton of iCarly, who knows, bro? Who knows? Or maybe I would have played, like, even more Mario and Sonic, or... Maybe I would have, gone outside more? I don't know. Who knows? Do you go outside? How often do you go outside?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Doubt it. I never grew up with Incredibles. I mean, I could have arguably watched Incredibles when I was younger and then bought the game, but... I doubt I'd be running Incredibles. It looks like a pretty, like, annoying run.
That's my favorite line ever.
Fair. I think, like, dude, I don't think it's, where I am. I don't think it's gotten any hotter than, like, 23 Celsius. I think that's the hottest it's been this year. 23 Celsius. Genuinely, like, this has been, like, the coldest May and June in ages. For some reason. 3 times a week. What do you even do when you go outside?
What's that? I'm not feeling like a game of pet right now.
You do sports? Was genuinely not expecting that. I imagined you to be, like, fat and lazy. Like, I don't know. Is it just me or is Wilcon, like, a fat username? It just, like... If I had to imagine what a Wilcon looks like, I'd imagine fat. Like, I ain't even memeing. Alright, well, you don't have to do sports to be skinny anyway. I'm skinny, kind of.
Super spin.
Okay, I'll take that.
I found one last.
Alright, this is random, by the way, but, like, I didn't even notice last stream, but someone donated me, like, 15, like, euros, I think. It might have been I think it was euros. And I did not notice. So, I normally have my headphones on, but for some reason that day, I didn't have the headphones on for like 4 hours, and I don't really have a reason why, I just didn't have them on. Because I didn't have the headphones on. I didn't have the headphones on, and no one in the chat said anything about it. But someone donated money, like, just before I put my headphones on. To, like, play Clock Dimension. And because of that, I seriously, like, I had no idea for the entire rest of the stream. And then I looked at I went downstairs and I looked at my phone. And it said that someone had given me money, and I was like, oh, fuck. Like, how could I miss that?
You have to get.
So, but I didn't know who it was who gave me money, because it was, like, it wasn't their username, so I didn't know who gave me money.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Sure. I can answer any question you throw at me.
Macho stuff. Coming through.
Anything that would improve the... Not anything that would improve the game. That's the thing, I feel like... Any idea I could realistically have would... improve the game. But I mean, I can try and think of something. I mean, I guess one thing would maybe be, like, Easter eggs, like... Maybe just in random spots, like, in levels, like, out of bounds, you can find, like, posters or something for other mods, or, I don't know. Like... Or maybe, like, a golden spatula. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Like, Easter eggs, that sounds like a fun little thing.
Hey, presents! Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
Hell yeah. Idea Foundation strikes once again.
Much of a man do I have to be?
Who's got the greatest ideas of them all? Purple Foundation. The fucking king of ideas.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this. Coming through!
I mean, that sounds pretty fun, I would say. Yeah, I think that's a neat idea. I mean, why not, right? I think that is pretty neat.
The manliness has landed.
Silly stuff can be cool, like... I definitely, you know, because, like, Easter eggs, I mean, how could you go wrong with those?
Ta-da!
The gates are locked.
I meant to come right through that wall.
Yeah, a lot of runs make it to Now That We're Men, but it's hard for them to be, like, out of Now That We're Men and, like, good. But, you know, we'll see how this goes. If this run gets past, like, SCDA, then I expect it to at least make it to Sunday 2, and then if it gets past Sunday 2, I expect it to make it to Plank 1, and then if it makes it to Plank 1, I expect it to get to Plank 2, and then, yeah. But there's still, like, almost 2 hours of the run left. This run's quite long.
Oh boy!
Good job, Patrick.
Hurry, Patrick! Hurry! Watch out for the cone!
That's what I'm talking about.
Attack the cone, buddy!
Patrick.
To get to shelf.
God, I love Rock Slide, bruv. Your mum never streams.
Well, that was different.
Pull over! I need to.
Bitches be like, Pipple never streams. You don't fucking stream. Well, now you don't, so you basically never streamed, and then you fell off.
Going down.
When was the last time you streamed?
Dark. Again!
Fair enough.
How was that for you? Avoid that.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
I've had my moments, but I think the longest I went without streaming since I started consistently streaming was the 8 months. Or it might have been 9 months. It was one of the two. Yeah, I think it was like, yeah, like 9 months. I didn't remove it.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Maybe you should try it out.
How you like me now?
Yeah, but well, I thought didn't have to be in like all caps.
This place. Oh, the humanity.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Yeah, I thought so. Cac W in the chat.
Boing. Boing. Ow. Find your keepers.
Tasty.
Sub Stormy. Cac W. Also, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it on the mic, but I think my phone alarm is gonna go off in a sec.
Just ooze macho.
Literally just went off. I don't know if you can hear it.
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
You probably can't because of noise suppression. Now I need to decide if I want to bid on this thing on eBay right now or not. I can't look up like the exact like model and like how good it is because the bid is like 4 minutes left. Another Sony PVM. This one doesn't have RGB, but it's 17-inch. I don't know what the line count on it is. Nobody's bid on it though. I can't tell if it actually like has audio out. I think Careful said something about like not all of them are mono or something. Like they're all either I think they're all either mono or like don't have audio out without like headphones. I don't know, I don't remember. I don't have time to look shit up. Because I completely forgot about this bid until like today, and then I had to practice and shit.
Oops, forgot my floaties. Ow!
I don't know if it's worth it, because I can't look shit up. It's just 17 inches really good. If I get it for 220, that is actually like a good price in itself, but then it's like, do you pay the extra like 100 to 200 to get RGB? Fuck, I don't know. I do not know. I think my last 2 chances to bet on it will be after this token, and then after the Bungie token, I think that bid will end after that. So Sponge, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I don't know, I sent both links to Careful and he said the top one looks good, and this was not the top link, it was the second link. He didn't say anything about this one, so I assume. Fuck, I don't know. It's a lot of money to drop. Which is why maybe I should just... If I am gonna spend money, then I should, like, get a really good one. Rather than, like, a middle-of-the-road one. But its size is really good, and so is the price relative to the size, so it's like... Oh, no, dude, I don't know. It still has no bids. It ends in a minute and a half and has no bids. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna bid on it. I feel like if I'm gonna spend that much, I need to get one with RGB/component. It's gonna be incredibly painful, but I'm not gonna bid on it.
Plankton is.
It fucking sucks too, because it's 17-inch, which is like perfect. But I literally cannot look stuff up about it, and I feel like I should go all out. Like, it's kind of weird for me to, like... For example, I want, like, wireless, like, noise-canceling headphones, but I don't buy them because they're too expensive. Like, the Sony ones are, like, $200, $250. And I don't want to spend money on that, but I'm, like, spending, like, over $200 on a CRT is kind of, like... One, it has more value than the other. Like, not, you know, as in, like, more practical use. That's good. Yeah, not being able to afford everything you want sucks, but then you have to prioritize, like, what's, you know, what's the most important to you, for you to have, you know? Which is a good way to learn how to, like, save up money and stuff.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Come on, Patrick. It's so much nicer with a bucket helmet. You don't have to worry about hurting yourself thinking anymore.
I love bad RNG, it's PogChamp.
Eat at the chump bucket.
Alright, let's see if anybody, like, bid on it. Nobody ended it? I mean, nobody bid on it? That's crazy. There were 40 people watching it in the last 24 hours and literally no one bid on it.
Coming through.
I see 2 Discord notifications. I swear to God, if Careful only got back to me like a minute after the bid ended, I swear, bro.
How much of a man do I have to be? Up we go.
only Goofy Goop.
I did not know that. I've actually seen Transformers 4, I think. I don't know, I think the first ever Transformers movie I watched was Transformers 4, but, like, I don't know. Like, I barely remember anything in the movie. Well, I kind of don't remember anything in the movie. Anyway, hello, Latte. How's it going? Didn't it have, what's her face, blonde-haired girl in the movie? On like, a fucking... I don't know if it was like a farm or some shit. But they had, like, blonde-haired woman in the movie. I don't know if it was a farm, I don't know. I know it was, like, some fucking building. I don't know, bro. It was literally, like, building, woman. And also, I think the movie was, like, really, really long. Yeah, that was the first one I watched. Because, basically, I think it was either Big D's birthday, or it was, like, a couple days past his birthday. So, he basically invited me to go watch Transformers 4 with him in cinema, and... You know, considering it was, like, around his birthday, I was like, okay, I mean, you know, I'll get, like... Because his mom gave us money, so, like, you know, I get, like, a popcorn and a drink, and, like, you know, just get to watch a movie for a while. And we ate at McDonald's as well beforehand, so it's like, okay, yeah, you know, it'd be a bit rude to decline. Like, I can probably have a good time anyway, might as well go. Yeah. Free Mackies? Holy. Although back then, Mackies was actually kind of cheap, so, you know, but... Fucking... I'm pretty sure chicken nuggets now are like fucking like $6.50 or something insane like that. I know they went up a lot. I should probably use the app more than I do, but to be fair, I just hardly go to McDonald's anymore. I usually only go with Jam, and I let Jam, like, scan his phone so that he can get, like, points.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
The Loyal Subjects, Nickelodeon, SpongeBob SquarePants, Prototype, Proto, Ultra Rare. What is this? I don't even know what that is.
This is
I didn't do that.
Yeah, there's a KFC is like a 1 to 2 minute drive away from McDonald's. Like, yeah, walking wise, it makes sense why you want to, but if, yeah, considering I never even walk to that area because it's too far away from my house anyway. Like, therefore, I'm only gonna take car, and if I'm taking car, then KFC's like 1 to 2 minutes long, extra drive. It's like a minute and a half, and then you have to, like, drive around, like, after you're done, so it's like a total of, like, 3 minutes of, like, extra driving.
next. Right back at ya.
Well, that was different. Note to self. Next time, avoid those.
Well, a copy of a movie could probably be sold for more. I mean, maybe it has good loads.
Faster, faster!
Yeah, I don't know what's up with, like, fast food, but, like...
King me.
The prices are closer and closer to, like, actual restaurant prices than ever before. Like, at that point, you might as well pay for the food quality to be, like, 3 times better, but it's, like, less than double the price. Like, it's better value to just eat at a restaurant. Not every restaurant, but, like, just, like, an average restaurant. Because the food will be much higher quality, you'll probably get more.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Obviously, the service in general will just be better. I went out yesterday for my mum's birthday. Pretty good place we went to as well. I haven't been there since 2019, but it's basically the same as I remember. It's nice inside. It was like it wasn't too busy, not too like dead or anything. Prices were about what they should be. It tasted good. The only thing is that for some reason the dessert took longer to come than the actual fucking like meal. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, the 2 days apart.
And so...
.220 best possible time in the Sunday too. Unreal. Can't wait to rock lock. Thank you for the good luck, Darkside. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. I don't know why that trick has become like twice as hard lately. Like, it's still not hard, but like it's like for doing it 8 times, like any jump in difficulty with the trick is like really nasty. Fuck off. Dude, that's why you can't ever think to yourself like, oh, could this be like the ultimate run of all time? No, because I already like can't save time on the split, I'm pretty sure. And I'm on Sunday lap 2. Sunday 2 time challenge lap 2. And I'm pretty sure I can't save time here. I mean, honestly, if I could just be minus 35 out of the segment, that's still honestly, like, not bad at all, but it still bums me out. I was actually thinking, like, wow, like, this is actually a bit of a stretch, but it is kind of on 221 pace. Just instantly killed it on lap 1. The theoretical 221 pace. Run's still very good, though. It's just, yeah. Dude, the trick just, like, doesn't work unless you, like, go more inward. But if you go more inward, then you risk a fucking rock lock. Why does this trick suck so much, bro? I can tell you how much I lost now. $20. That's lame. I feel like I only ever get like 6 or 7 jumps when like the run fucking sucks. It's like, I don't know why, it's just like so hard to like piece everything together. It feels borderline impossible to piece everything together. Given that this is day 105 and I have not been able to piece it all together. I don't mean like make 0 mistakes, I just mean like, you know, have the run be very good, and then get Sunday jumps, and then basically just don't make any major mistakes. It just seems like borderline impossible. Or even, like, just have a very good run into Sunday 2. And then, like, don't miss more than, like, 1 Sunday jump. That also just seems, like, borderline impossible.
No waiting in line for us. So much destruction. Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
Me when I miss the nitro like a boss. How's it going, Crow? Thank you for the good luck.
It's a good thing I have my seatbelt on.
Doesn't sound too bad, yeah. Sounds chill.
No waiting in line for us. Now this is the move.
Alright, good enough. I did see you said you, were close to world record in Atlantis, right? I miss spiral skip once and Sunday jump once. If I make any more mistakes, I'll lose time on the split. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
You sure you know how to drive?
Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
13 seconds, not bad at all.
Not walls.
By the way, hello, Conchuck. In it. Forgot to say that for a sec.
We can't take much more of that.
That was a bit sketch. Why did I nitro there? Fuck. I need to fucking preserve nitros. You need to, like, stock up basically as much as you reasonably can until lap 3, and then after Sunday jump, you just fucking try and use them all up as well as you can. Now, if I miss Sunday jump, it'll lose even more time because I won't have, like, an additional nitro to help me out.
Wagon is back in the race.
So I really hope I don't miss, because otherwise then my poor nitro usage in lap 2 doesn't mean anything, but if I miss it, then it really does. Okay. Alright, I mean, this is still a pretty bad Sunday too, but the rest of the run was very, very good, so... Like, the only... It's not even a mistake. The worst thing that I can think of that happened in the run before Sunday 2 was that I got bad RNG in Junkyard. So I lost like 3 seconds because the spinner was in the way of the melon. That's like literally the worst mistake I can think of, and it wasn't even a mistake, it was just bad luck. Oh, dude, that was almost a... I've never gotten a 251. That was almost a 251. That was really fast. Man, that sucks. I would love to get a 251 sometime. I don't know how Vaz got, like, a 249 with, like, a fucking lap 2 bonk, and he, like, missed a nitro, I think, as well. I don't know how the fuck you got 249. I can't comprehend that, because I don't even comprehend how 249 is, like, possible without a bonk, so, like, I really don't get that one. That's what I mean when I said before that, like... I don't know, it just seems like if you start out with this game, grinding the sliding and driving ILs, you just get good fast. But if you are a runner and then try to do the sliding and driving ILs, it's, like, way harder to get world record for some reason. It's like your brain is just in full game mode, so it just, like, you don't play as... But, like, I can't identify, like, how Vaz could possibly get a time like that. To this day, I still don't know how a 249 Sunday is possible. But yeah. Like, 250, I can see it. I've never made that mistake in my entire life. Cool.
Ouch! Macho stuff. Whee!
I don't know what's going on with that fucking level today, because I lost a run there earlier, too. When in practice, I straight up, like, I got the... I was on a cycle I've, like, never been on before with the extra, and I got block boost. I went for it for fun, and I got it. So basically, in practice, it went as good as it possibly could have gone. I didn't even buffer it. I didn't even buffer the one frame. It went as good as it possibly could have. And I've been there twice today in runs, and one of them killed my run. The other one, it, like, fucking obliterated it.
Medic! Bust, smash, crates.
Got hit by the spikes and got knocked back in a pretty unfavorable way. Basically. Like, at a certain point. Now this run is just like the rest of them. If this PBs, these are gonna be the worst splits of all time to run it. Well, that's why I don't... I just run against world record pace. Like, I don't even run against my PB anymore. Like, my past few Hundo PBs, like, they've all had the issue of, like... There's, like, a section of the run that's so unbelievably good that going up against it is just like, what are you doing? Like, you stupid? So it's like... I think my two... What was it? My 2:23:24 was like god tier. No, it was terrible, and then I recovered the run. I played incredibly well in the late game. And then the next PB was basically the exact opposite. And then this run had kind of the same thing happen. Not this run, Then my latest PB had kind of the same issue where it's like the early game is good and the late game is bad, but it wasn't as drastic. And then if this run PBs, it'll just be the same thing as the 2:23:24, except the time loss will be in the mid game instead of the late game.
Well, that was different.
And that's why you run against world record pace.
Do you have any free?
No fish.
Looks like fireworks.
Because then you actually run against splits on AIDS. I do need to fix these splits. I've been hoping... I can't be asked to fix the splits, but I accidentally made the rubber dub, like, too fast.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
The rubber dub 2. Like, to save any time there, I have to go for one frame jumps, but if I go for them and get them, then I'll save a bunch of time off the world record, so I kind of fucked it up. There needs to be an extra, like, 3 or 4 seconds, though. Probably, like, 3. I'd probably just take it from Sunday, too, but... I can't be asked, so I'm kind of hoping I can just PB and then I have to make new splits anyway. That's ideal. Also, I kind of need a piss, but I don't think it'll be a problem for the rest of this run, at least. But after this run, like, regardless of when it dies or if I PB, like, I should definitely piss after this run. Shouldn't risk it. Even if the run died right now, I should probably go for a piss. Yeah. Yeah, what happens is that my bladder struggles to just not piss it, because basically, right, by the time I get out of bed, it is usually like 1 p.m. So I go for a piss, right? But then, I need a piss before I stream. So, including, like, from when I wake up to, like, when I, you know... Basically, my body is then used to pissing every 3 hours, and my bladder is, like, cannot build up anymore. Fucking much more piss after that, right? So 3 hours is what it's used to, which is why I generally piss roughly around, like, 7 to 7:30. But I like to try and hold it for as long as I can, without it getting, like, actually, like, uncomfortable. Because here's the thing, right? If I piss at 7 o'clock, what if at 10 o'clock I have a run going? So that's why I try to piss at like 7:30 or 8, to prepare for that to possibly happen. Because that has been happening recently,
How is that for you?
Of the past 3 streams, 2 of them went on for 7... No, of the past 4 streams, 3 of them went past 10 o'clock. One of them went for 6.5 hours, and the other 2 went for 7 hours. You know, so it's like... And on one of those runs, I really needed a piss. I probably could have finished the run if it didn't die, but still, like, I really needed a piss. So, yeah, after this run, I'm definitely going for a piss. The number of times I've just kind of fucked myself by not going for a piss. So I'm, like, more willing to, like, do risky stuff to kill the runs and go for a piss, or I'm just, like... Or I have, like, very low faith in the run because I'm like, oh, there's no way I can finish it before I need a piss, you know, it's... Yeah. Okay, yeah, doing a video comparison thing... Or splits, like, dude, both those methods are extremely underrated for figuring out how to save time. People don't analyze runs enough. I think that's one of the problems with, like... That's a pretty easy way to learn to improve. Like, when I was grinding Battle back in the day, I was like, alright, I don't know how these people... I can't comprehend, like... They're bound to have better movement, but what else are they doing, right? So... I would, like, look through their runs, and, like, I would notice, like... I would notice that they got a strat that I normally don't get, but then I watched this setup, and I'm like, oh, now I understand how the strat works, because I was not understanding it, now I know how to do it, you know, stuff. Or it's like, if they make a mistake, they can back up from it faster, because they're used to it, so they can having quick recoveries is, like, a skill in itself. Which, it usually comes with just making a billion mistakes over the years. It comes with time. But, like, there are a lot of people I've seen where, like, for example... You know what a common, like... I don't even know how to explain it, but, like, one thing that SM64 runners do kind of frequently, when they make a frustrating mistake, they usually, like, pause the game, which is, like, one of the worst possible things that you could do. Other than, like, turn the console off. Because, like... When the game is paused, you can't do anything. Some people don't like giving this splits, but if he says no, you could still just, like, watch the run and just, like, make the splits yourself. Video comparisons are, like, the best, but they're a pain in the ass. Like, that makes sense, but at least, like, inspecting somebody's run by, like, either just looking through it or just, like, going through the splits. Definitely one of those things that helps a lot.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
You can just use YouTube frame timer for that.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Like, you can do a conversion. Like, if a split was moved later, you can kind of, like, use YouTube frame timer to roughly calculate. It doesn't have to be, like, to the millisecond, but you can be a little complicated, but you can calculate it.
Again.
Yeah.
Again.
Ow! Next. Ow! Mindy said deep. She wasn't kidding. Well, that was good.
Rock Slide is a move in the hit game Pokemon. It, like, low-key bugs me when... It's kind of rare, but, like, whenever there's just, like, the question that gets asked in the chat of, like, what's everybody's favorite sliding level, it's kind of worrying how many people say Rock Slide. Like, way more people than I would have thought think Rock Slide is the best one, and I'm just like, bro, no way in hell is this the best one. No chance. Like, if we're talking the speed run, then the best one is Gask. If we're talking casually, the best one is Gask.
Epic, I think you mean air.
Maybe. Rubber Dub is, like, way more simple and like, turn your brain off. Like, Rock Slide's got more, like... It's clear the Rock Slide has more going on than Rubber Dub. But it's also way too fucking long. The Macho Challenge is horrible. The Ring Challenge is horrible. And, like, the alternate paths, as soon as you figure out the fastest one, you're never going through the alternate ones ever again. So then it effectively becomes the same thing as Rubber Dub, except it looks nicer. Like, and it's too long. So, kinda, yeah, I think Rock Slide might be the worst one.
Avoid those.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
Gesk is not the worst. You're the worst at the game because you suck. You don't like Gesk. The problem with Gesk is that as a kid you just don't know where to go, but like...
Well, that was good.
It's like, you know... I like the idea of it for sure. It's not even like a particularly huge level, but like I just like what they did with it.
Going down.
And I think it's neat that you ride the crown. I don't know, I like that. And I like that there's, like, actually, like, 2 objectives in the level. In Rubber Dub, you're technically supposed to hit the targets, but it is basically just, you know,
How you like me now?
go forward. And then that's also Rock Slide is also basically go forward. Gesk is, like, there's actual, like, you have to go out of your way to hit the one of the faucets and, like, most of the targets, so it's less, like, brain dead, I guess.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Plankton's. Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Liberated by the power of music.
Gas jumps are harder. Guest jumps are a lot easier to learn because it's very easy to comprehend what you're supposed to do. But, like, mastering them, yeah, like, rub-it-up skip is quite a lot easier, I would say. Now, if we're talking rub-a-dub skip with the one-frame jumps in the time challenge, then that's a bit different, at that point. Guest jumps are later in the run, and save more time, and punish you harder if you miss. But, like, the one-frame jumps, like, there's also less of them in rub-a-dub as well. But, like, the jumps that you do are harder because the camera angle is so bad, and then you have to do rub-a-dub skip, and your angle's, like, slightly off compared to normal because of, like, the way that you had to jump up the bridge. So then it's more debatable. I could see that going either way on, like, which one's harder, but, like, if it's not with the one-frame jumps, then guest jumps definitely harder. Like, yeah. That's cool. Atlantis is the kind of game, it just kind of looks like there wouldn't be that many strats, but if you found some stuff, that's cool. Because, like, there's a lot of levels where it's just, like, you know those, like, music levels? Like, I can't imagine there's any skips for those. And there's a few of those in the game. I'd imagine there's skips with, those, like, weird, like, maze puzzle-like sections that are, like, top-down. And then the top-down. Those probably have some skips. But, like... yeah. Why are they playing hide and seek in Atlantis? Very nice. Voice crack, thank you. Very nice.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
The enemies you have to shoot with patties have a faster death animation when shooting them below. I see. Discoveries, yippee. Atlantis, most popular SpongeBob speed game by the end of the decade. Need.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I probably missed that. That sucks dick, dude. That's so cringe. They had to, like, abandon that. I don't think I discovered America. I discovered the chip shop, however. In Wales.
110 decibels.
It was kind of amazing, you know, I just kind of, like, I was on my boat, and I boated on down to Wales, coincidentally, and there was nothing there except the local chippy, and I was like, holy. And I went in there. Obviously, this was back when everything was really cheap, so fish and chips was like -1 penny. And I was like, can I have some fish and chips brev? And then they made me fish and chips, and I was like, wow, this shit's bussin'. And then they said it like a boss, and then they said these nuts, and then Wales was born. My body is now 77% chips. It's only like 50% chips, I'll have you know, bro. I forgot who it was, and I forgot if it was Scotland or Ireland. But someone said to me before that they went to either Scotland or Ireland, had fish and chips, and it sucked. That's all I know. And I don't even remember who said it, and it was like a billion years ago, but someone definitely told me that.
Can you hear me now?
I don't trust those fucking Americans to make it properly. Oh my god. Exotic and foreign and fancy. Yeah, it's not fancy, it's just fucking fish and chips. Like, it's bussin', but like, fucking hell, bro. $28. Yeah, that's insane. The average fish and chips, I mean, it's gone up a lot. It's way more expensive than it used to be, but the average price, I would say, for fish and chips these days is probably like 12 quid or something. Back in my day, it was like 7 quid. You're right, I've never had a deep-fried Mars bar. There was a chippy that did deep-fried Mars bars, but I never... It shut down before I ever really, like, was in the mood to ever try it. Yeah, I mean, I would have been up for trying it, just... I don't know. We eat French fries all the time. Like, a lot of places do fries here rather than, like, traditional chips. Or they do both. Like, the restaurant I went to yesterday did both, like, regular chips and fries. Like, the traditional British chips, like, that came with my fish, but fries came with my dad's burger. Deep-fried Oreo. That doesn't sound bad. That sounds kind of nice, TBH. Especially if it's, like, double-stuffed Oreos. I could get behind that.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Super fun! Saving the day!
That was slow as fuck. Alright, at least I'm remembering to do the strat this time. Where all the enemies at, bro? Fucking hell. They just decided to go on vacation for a sec. They're just taking some time off, spend time with the family.
Feeling like more of a man already.
Alright, this combat sucks. Maybe I can get a bus in wave 3, who knows? I think I've seen some places advertised deep-fried cream egg. Bro, I like cream eggs. I mean, I don't have them that often, and having, like, more than one at a time is, like, too much, honestly, but, like, if you're just having, like, one, yeah, like, cream eggs are, like, especially when you haven't had one in a while, like, they're actually pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a pretty big fan of cream eggs. Kid Me was, like, a huge fan of, Kinder Eggs. I can't believe how fucking insanely expensive they are. Okay, wow, okay, that was actually a really good wave 3, to be honest. It was a corner shop, so obviously things are gonna be a bit more expensive in the corner shop compared to, like, Asda or whatever. But, like, that fucking corner shop was selling Kinder Eggs for £1.25 each. And, like, people were calling them expensive back when they were, like, 50p. Which they were, for the record.
Nothing like some man type stuff.
That's my favorite line ever.
Dude, that wave 3 fucking recovered that shitty combat. No. I did not know. Yeah, playing games on the Epic Games Launcher just feels like shit for some reason. It's just like, it's like the last thing I want to do. Like, they give you so many free games, and I just don't want to play, like, I have GTA 5 for free. I already had it, but, like, I had to use the Rockstar launcher, so, I mean, that's even worse. So, I mean, you know, just got an upgrade, basically, and I didn't want to play it, because it was on the fucking Epic Games Launcher. If it was on Steam, I'd be like, holy, this is the gift of the century, bro. This is a dream come true. But it's on the Epic Games Launcher, so I don't fucking care. How did that not hit me? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that should have hit me, TBH. I guess I am what they call a girl boss. I just claim games because, like, they're meant to cost money, so, you know. Like, you know, if I'm gonna have the Epic Games Launcher anyway for Fortnite, then, you know, it doesn't really kill me to just check the shop once a week. For, like, deals, and, well, not deals, but, like, just when they have games for free. The only time I gave money to Epic was when Nova, like, really wanted to save the world, so I bought it for him and me. But he paid me back with, the Mr. Beast pack and, like, the Gangnam Style. I still spent more money on him than he spent on me, but, like, yeah, I effectively have spent pretty low amount on Fortnite, or just Epic Games in general, the launcher. %99 of the games I don't give a single fuck about as well, but, like, they're meant to cost money, so... It's amazing how they can give out so many games for free and collectively have, like, hardly anyone fucking care. Both feats are amazing. Dude, I got cocked by that fucking... I got high cocked. I didn't lose that much time, but that's still kind of cringe. I don't even know if this is worth a ping. Because now be a 1-A. I mean... Alright, if the rest of this is, like, perfect, then it probably, like, barely deserves a ping.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
But if I get, like, second try ball boost, then probably not, because then it'll be a 2x best possible time, which is just kind of, like... Eh. Like, at that point, if I miss guest jumps once, then that could potentially mean the end of the run, so it's like... Bro.
Boing. Tough to crack, but
I guess it deserves a ping. I kind of feel bad for just, like, how often I've been pinging recently in my server. But, like, I've been getting these paces. Thank you, Latte. Also, Golden Steam Deck, probably TBH. Removing FMVs is actually a goated choice. I saved so much space on the fucking thing because of it. It's, like, amazing how slow the FMVs, like, actually are, because, like, they fade as well. That's the thing. They fade from, they fade in, and they take, like, 2 seconds to do so. Like, it actually, like, it's weird how long it takes. Low taper fade. You know what's crazy? Is that, dude, the low taper fade meme, dude, it is still massive. Massive. I'm seeing new ones I've never seen. Hello again, Cotton. Dude, Fireball bought a nasty fucking emote from the shop yesterday. It's literally called, like, Sweat. And it's just, like, the character sweating, and then, like, you know, wiping their forehead. But, like, obviously it's meant to be, like, toxic emote. And it was only 200 V-Bucks. It's actually funny as fuck. I was thinking of claiming it, but I already have Guilty of Sweating, which is, like, basically the same thing. But, like, could you imagine how fucking toxic it would be to win a game of Fortnite and then do the sweaty emote? That'd be so toxic. That's funny as fuck. Like, 200 V-Bucks, honestly not bad at all. But... yeah. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, so here's what I'm probably gonna do, as I forget to grab the extra. If I miss a guest jump, then I'll probably just go for regular now that I'm in combat, but I don't know. Like, I probably will, but you know. Why do people keep saying Pipple never streams in my fucking server? Shut up, you're not fucking funny. The latest new strat. The latest strat is technically like a change to now that I'm in combat. There's like a much safer strat you can do for that level, but it's slower. Not even just slower on average, it'll just like never be as fast as the other one. Like, that new setup at its best, is the old one's like average. Which is why I don't like it, but like on good runs, like it's just way too worth it to go for it. But if the run is mid or bad, then yeah. I think that's just the movie community in general. Okay. You stand in a different spot for now that I'm in combat. Because you stand next to a Krabby Patty, and the Papa spawn radius is enormous. So if you happen to, like, get moved around a lot, you'll almost certainly still be in the Papa spawn radius, so you won't accidentally spawn the Papas. But it's slower and less consistent. There's more bad luck elements that can occur. But dying is, like, almost impossible. And that's, like, huge. But it is slower. It is basically always slower. Like, if you couldn't die with, like, the standard strat, then I would just keep doing that. But that's the problem. The past fucking 4 times I've been there, I did the old strat 3 times, and the run died there 3 times. Because I just got bad luck, so I just fucking keep dying. So annoying. I mean, 3 times in a row is, like, genuinely just so unlucky, but... yeah. Like, on average, you die there, like, 30% of the time, maybe 40. So I don't know how I fucking died there 3 times in a row. It's, like, absurd. Yeah, Cotton, I was practicing that shit until, like, 3 AM on my birthday, bro. What's up, Alpatex? I spend my birthday, like, grinding combat and redoing the intro segment to my video. That's basically what I did. I mean, I chilled I went out, obviously, you know, I went out for a meal and, like, I watched some anime, but, yeah. It wasn't, like, much of a birthday because it just, like, I still spent it playing movie and working on the video. But, you know, that's just how we roll. I think all tokens has almost none, but it's also all tokens. I think no pause storage has every single split renamed. NMG, I think most of them have been renamed, but I highly doubt all of them have been. Yeah, my aunt made me a cake, and it was fucking huge. Like, I've never really been too into cake, so like I would just let my parents just, like, they wouldn't get like a super extravagant cake or whatever, but like this, I mean, it's not extravagant, it's just fucking really big. It's like, you know, I'm trying to like not eat too much sugary stuff, but I gotta fucking eat this cake every day, bro. It's skull cake. Which is the best cake. It is usually not that expensive because of the lack of ingredients. It's not very flashy, but that's also, like, that means you're not paying a premium. And it just tastes really good. It just gives you no nonsense, just gives you what you want. And it's cheap. Have I gone 3 for 3? I know I at least got 2. Did I really get 3 in a row? That's a 1 in 27. I've never gotten 4 for 4, but that would be nuts if I could get 4 for 4. Alright, I'm gonna do middle door manip. I need to give everybody a free honk right now, and then I'll... Alright, middle door secured. The manip will save us all. Alright, well that's another one. Actually, let me test something. Really? Okay, see, because... That's really odd, because... The sandwich pattern is meant to be the same every time, but... I don't think anybody, like, redeemed honk this entire run, or if they did... Like, it shouldn't have been far enough in to where you'd get beep beep 3 times. Which actually makes me wonder if Knucklehead, because you re-unlock the paddy wagon, I wonder if it, like, changes the honks again. Might sound like a crazy theory, but, like, I don't know, like, there's no way I honked the paddy wagon enough to get 3 beep beeps in a row. Because I don't even remember honking it at all, but you have to honk it, like, 5 times or some shit to even to be able to do that. And I've definitely not done it 5 times. I've done it, like, twice at most, so I'd, like 3 times maybe, but definitely not like 5. Which makes me wonder if Knucklehead like changes it. I don't know. Dude. That is a 1 in 81, I think, right? I've never gotten 4 middle doors before. That's actually fucking... I mean, to be fair, I probably have done 81 fucking Knuckleheads at this point, right? But, like Knucklehead 2s. Actually, have I? I don't know. I've done I mean, I've been here a lot. Maybe? Combined with old tokens? I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Either way, I just saved 2 seconds. So that's good. No, it doesn't. And I literally didn't even gold, and I don't know why. That's just how Knucklehead is, though.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Nah, I don't think it's neutral. I think if somebody were to say that, it usually means like a negative thing, especially when if we're talking about gaming and speedrunning. Like, yeah, I feel like that's basically, like, it's usually used in like a negative sense. Like, you know that corny thing? Where, like, something happens in a GDQ run and they're like, that's never happened before. It's usually a bad thing, I feel like. Well, yeah, you can say it in a positive context, but I would imagine that, like, 80% of the time it's used in a negative context. So you might as well just... you know. Oh yeah, fucking, I could fake ring, I forgot about that. Yeah, speedrunners are negative people, so in the context of a speedrunner, a lot of the time people would use it in a negative sense.
Right back at ya.
Plus, I want people to truly grasp how many nevers have actually happened. If I tell them, oh yeah, there's like some good ones in there, right? Then they'll be like, oh, well, maybe there's more good ones. Maybe there aren't actually that many negative nevers, and he's just like forgetting. No, I want people to really know. I want people to know how many of them have happened that are not in my favor. I want them to know.
Well, that was different.
Coming through.
Yeah, the problem is that, like, individually every trick is, like, consistent, so you just think, oh, well, I'm not gonna miss anything, and then you miss stuff that you consider easy, and you're like, oh my god, I missed, like, one trick, this is the worst run of all time, bruv. That's the problem. Yeah, like, I'm not really fond of this run. I think this run's just, like, fine. Dude, I lost, like, 30 in floating block. Like, how could I call this run good? But, yeah. And I, like, matched my Sunday 2 split. Roughly. Bruv. Alright, well, I can't get 2x, so I think I might as well go for the safety strat in combat. I feel like I might as well, because, like, okay, I know that the chances of me dying a 4th time in a row are, like, fucking almost non-existent. But I'm not risking it, like, I just want to fucking PB, dude. I mean, this is still realistic 222 pace, like, if I can get a 222 without having to risk the entire run for, you know, an additional few seconds of time, then that's, like, worth it. The only... The new strat can go very, very wrong. It can go very wrong. It's definitely less consistent and slower, but you basically can't die, so it's a massive, like... I'm not gonna get 2 shitty Neptunes in a row. Getting 1 is, like, not super rare or anything, but it's, you know, kind of uncommon. That guess was better than I thought. But yeah. Ah, you fucker. I should have spun.
Bottom one hapless soul at a time. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
God, and this strat fucking sucks, bro. I don't think it's ever worked. I've done it like 3 times, it's failed like every time. Bro, I don't see how I'm not standing in the right spot, bro. I don't have time to look at the clip, bruv. I'm currently kicking ass.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Fuck.
Turn to center.
Dude. This is why it fucking sucks, by the way, because there's a good chance you could get hit like 2 to 3 times, which doesn't mean you're gonna die, but it just means the foggers just stand still like so many times. Like, you just lose a lot of time. And also, deflecting the papa shots is also why it fucking sucks, because, like, yeah, shit just sucks, like, to deflect in the first place. Especially when there's, like, missiles in the way. Yeah, it's not gonna be, like, ultra slow, but it is, like, kind of sucky. And now, BBBH combat. God, I fucking love BBBH combat, bro. I think it's funny that I'll, like, literally never, like... Now that I'm in Tunnel, and now that I'm in Combat, I will never ever gold those ever again. Because of my safety strats. I'll never gold either of them ever again. In this category. Unless we somehow found, like, brand new strats, but obviously, you know. In the current form, I will never ever gold them ever again. Because of the consistency sacrifices. I mean, well, the time sacrifice made full consistency.
These just ooze motto. Super fun, saving the day. Upsy daisy.
I honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's probably because killing the Merv fast is, like, really hard, and I actually killed him pretty fast, so that might be why. Like, that probably is why.
Bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
I don't know if that ball shot. Yes, it did. It killed him. Guess who's losing a bunch of time? That's so awesome that that happened, by the way, because, like, ball shots, like, pretty rarely, like, actually kill him. Yeah, this sucks. The music, I can tell. This is literally gonna be like a fucking, like, 316 or something, probably. This fucking sucks. Maybe not 316, I don't know, it's not gonna be good anyway. Bye. Actually, okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Because, like, the wave 3 was not bad. The wave 2 fucking sucked, though. And the wave 1 was, like, fine. It is nice that we have strats for, like, all of them now. But even with the consistency sacrifice and now that we're men, I'd still argue that the least consistent is probably still BBBH. Like, now the men is obviously... Well, actually, because of that strat, it's actually not really a run killer anymore. None of them are run killers, really. Like, because none of them are run killers... Like, it's more of just, like, which one's, like, the worst? And honestly, then it's just a thing of playing close to gold. So yeah, BBBH combat is actually just, like, the worst one now. Because dying with that strat in Now the Man is just, like, it's not gonna happen. Carden, if you do not mind, can you please put in news, not a ping, but can you just put in news that, what my best possible time is, please, in what split, in Rebitive 2? Just, yeah, 2:22:39 best possible time in Rebitive 2, please. Thank you. I can't really give updates right now. Well, I could have right now, I guess, but I didn't think about it. Autistic nudity incident. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't see that coming. You could, like, play hentai, like, on stream if you wanted to. Like, genuinely, for a brief moment, if I was like, hey, guys, I'm gonna put on some hentai right now. Could have done it. Could not get in trouble for that, because my stream says it's for mature audiences. I'm giving you a warning before I do it. And it could be viewed as art. I'm just like inspecting it with like a what's the word? With a magnifying glass, and I'm like, yes, indeed. It appears that this woman is taking some dick right now. From the tentacle monster. Yeah, no, VTubers were, like, having the fucking field day, bro. This run's not bad, Wilcon. Though I have no intentions of doing the one-frame jumps. Well, I mean, I could, actually, because if I miss them, I'm not even losing that much, but, like... Then if I get hit in Neptune is Jova, whereas, like, if I... Well, it might be... I don't know, it depends on how early I get hit. In both cases, if the hit is really bad, like, as late as possible, then yeah, I'll probably lose the run regardless. But if they're both, like, early in, I think even compared to... Yeah. Okay, maybe it is actually worth... Because... If I go for the one-frame jumps and miss them, I'm not losing that much more. And the best possible time is still quite low. But if I can't get my goal time anyway, then I feel like I should just... But then what if I get hit in Neptune and then, like, the one-frame jumps? Like, the time saved from that is what saves me. I don't know. Just like some platform thingies, I think. Oh, you might be talking about the flower clouds, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know the flower things were just bobbing up and down. Do you remember before when I found that ball storage effect here where the platform was moving up and down? I wonder if it was taking properties from the flower. Like, maybe that's why the flower, like, because the flower was moving up and down, maybe that's why the platform was moving up and down. Like, it traced, like, data from a different object. That would actually be really good if we could get, like, proof of that. It was just one of those, like, the platforms that you touch, when you don't do repetitive skip, like, towards the end of the level. Those, like, pretty small platforms. It was just floating in midair towards the beginning of the level, just constantly bobbing up and down. And it might actually just be taking data from the flower, because there's no actual platform in this level that does that.
Train was still running around here.
Yeah. It was bobbing up. It was just floating in midair, bobbing up and down. The fucking ball storage effect. I literally just said, bro. You have fucking yes! Why do those rocks, boulder things, travel for so long? I just saw them out of bounds. These things. It was in midair towards the beginning of the level, bobbing up and down like the flower in the background. It was probably doing it a little faster than that, but it was still doing that, and no other platform does that. So either it was, like, fucking its own data up, and just converted it into, like, vertical shit, or it, like, traced data from the flowers. Those are, like, the only two options, really. I'm not saying the flower moved itself, I'm saying that the platform copied data from the flower. The flowers in the background, the skybox. There was some of them were bobbing up and down.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running
I'm
around
saying the
here?
platform might be taking data from that. No, not the one in the background just then, but like some of them just move up and down. Okay, I don't know. How is anybody having any amount of confusion? I genuinely don't understand. Some of the fucking flowers move up and down, some of them don't. Just go back in the VOD and have a look. It is possible. Some of them are moving up and down. Well, some of them are moving up and down. You can go back in the VOD and have a look, bro. Just go back in the VOD and look. You just go on videos and then like past broadcasts and then it'll be the. Also, if I get hit in Neptune like basically at all, it's Jova. So hopefully that doesn't happen. If I get hit, like, immediately, then maybe I'll be fine. That probably doesn't lose 10, but otherwise, like, yeah. I don't know if all of them moved, but, like, a lot of them definitely were. It's just some of them were moving from, like, left to right or right to left. Yes, Wilcon, it was this very run, as a matter of fact. Which is why I was just talking about it. Like, I was saying it as it was happening, like, in the level. Or as I had, like, just passed it or was about to see it.
How come we're going sideways?
modifying skybox shit, yeah. I can believe that they're all one object, but I'm saying, like, part of the, like, flowers could still move. If Howard Iron wanted them to. And then you could argue what's the point of that, and I could argue what's the point of, like, a lot of things in this game. Anyway, the point being, the platform probably traced data from the flower. Told you. Yeah. I don't know if, like, all of them move, but, like, definitely at least, like, a lot of them move. Dude, that Nitro is such a scam. If that wasn't Scam Nitro, then, like, I would have picked that up just then. Nah, I wasn't only when I was jumping, nah. No, not the ones behind Mindy, although those ones, I think one of them moved. I don't know about the ones behind Mindy, but, like, in general, like...
We got ourselves a convoy.
Lucy, stop being a meanie, it makes me really sad, and then if I'm sad, I can't play the game, and then if I can't play the game, I can't get 222, and if I don't 222, then I'll cry and be even more sad. Okay, well, in that case, then that's my bad. I have no idea why the platform moves up and down then. The platform, the flowers do definitely still move, like, from left to right and right to left, though, definitely. You will be here until day 200. Better not be, bro. I got things to do. I gotta read out, like 15,000 fucking words for, like, the 3rd time now. Gooning. Too busy being productive for that. Dogs are usually PogChamp. Dogs are usually only not PogChamp when the owners are fucking bad. Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do, Lucy? Hundo year 52. Yeah. Gee, this run is almost the length of a Quentin Reviews YouTube short. That's not gonna get me this time. I don't really get creeped out about, like, oh, bugs are under your skin because, like... because they're not under my skin, so I just, like, don't care. That's me when I see Chun-Li Fortnite skin.
We're out of control!
I meant to try to break through that wall.
Yeah, you guys don't really have great options this time around for the presidential. I mean, it's the same. It would just be the same as last time, but I just mean like. You have to decide between man who never knows where he is and annoying orange, but in prison. I was supposed to go through the oil. Oopsies. I don't know how it would work, TBH. There's obviously, you probably know there's a massive UK election coming up, like, very soon. In, like, early July.
That's just what we needed.
Every option always sucks when there's powerful people and money involved. Bro, why do I keep not going through the oil, bruv? I'm literally losing time for no reason. Lucyism, it probably sucks. Tangerine Tyrant. Vanity. Well, I think Liz Truss tried to lower taxes, and she kind of fucking obliterated the economy, but I mean, it's like a whole bunch of stuff that goes into that I don't really understand. How did I get a 251? It wasn't that fucking bad. Me when I play perfectly, but still get a 251. Oh my god, that was way worse than I thought. I should have done the 1-frame jumps.
Alright! All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge! I command you to kill him! That's it, SpongeBob!
Dude, if I make like, any mistakes, unless it's like tiny, it's like actually Jova. Cool. Fucking why does it take 5 billion fucking years to just for you to be able to jump out of a spin animation, man? I like almost never get hit at Neptune anymore. To get hit twice in a row is just like, this game is so fucking cancer. I don't even know if I could PB. I probably can't, but like I don't know. It'll be extremely close, probably.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
like, remember that my time is a 14, not a 13, so there's, like, an additional second to save that. Additional second of leniency. It's probably not possible, but... obviously, I'll try. Either way, if I miss it, it's gonna be by less than 5 seconds, so... You know that discussion we had a while ago about how 5 seconds isn't a big deal in Hundo, apparently? Yeah. Even if I miss it, it'll be by less than 5 seconds, so... Just thought I should let you know.
I command you to kill him!
And now I'm kind of annoyed because I, like... If I barely miss it, then, like, not pussying out and now that I'm in combat would have fixed the problem. This is why going for that strat is, like, so risky, because, like, it's just possible to lose, like, 7 seconds in Weenie when you made, like, no mistakes. It's like, I don't know how I lost that much time. I genuinely... Well, I lost, like, 6, but I have no idea how I lost 6. Like, I know the gold is not fake, but, like, I don't comprehend how, like... I have absolutely no idea how I lost that much time. Like, I can understand, like, 2 seconds. I have no idea where the rest of it came from. I'm surprised that PB'd. I probably split early, that's most likely an 11. Okay, I thought I lost more. I actually was not expecting that to PB. Damn.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No.
This is the same run where I lost 30 seconds in SCDA floating block, by the way.
Handsome man.
Like, that's like actually free time save. I lost 30 seconds there.
It looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well.
So, like, this should have been, like, a 222-41, which would be way better. And then minus the hit in Neptune, and it could have been a 2x. Like, those two things killed, like, a theoretical 2x, which sucks, but... More importantly, I did not get a 222 again. I don't know how it's possible to edge a time this much that you should have gotten in, like, February, but, you know, it gets easier with every day.
I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder, how long until the sequel? Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
What other mistakes did I make? This run was actually amazing. It was so amazing for a while. And then I realistically lost, like, even time in Sunday 2 as well, but even disregarding that, like... Yeah... It's just like a little bit of time all around from, like, Sunday 2 onwards, but the run was so good before that, dude. I lost so much time in floating block. I thought the run was, like, not dead, but, like, you know. I actually recovered it pretty decently, and then I got fucked. Okay. Nah, it's not free. My, again, the run until Sunday 2 was, like, so good. You want to know the biggest mistake in the entire run until Sunday 2? I got bad RNG in Junkyard in the last 3 seconds. That was, like, the worst thing that happened before Sunday 2. I even got both Dennis 1 frames. Like, everything went right, basically. Like, or practically everything went right. Like, that run was, like, insane.
Ugh, these guys creep me out.
Also, thank you for the GGs. Dude, okay. I had, like, 2:23:24, 2:23:20, and then months later, 2:23:14, and now we have, like, 2:23:11. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get 2:23:10 tomorrow, am I right? Fucking hell. Yeah, his nose is fucked up. I don't know why it's fucked up, it just kind of is. Yeah, man, that run... Obviously, I'm not running against those splits, but, like, yeah, that was fucked. That was fucked. I can't believe I don't have a 222. I should have gone in, like, February or like, March at the latest. Bro, it's almost July. It's almost July. And I plan on taking Tuesday off because... I didn't know until today, but apparently we're going to the beach on Tuesday. So I'm probably taking Tuesday off. And then, fucking, yeah. Fucking hell, the grind never ends, does it? I was seeing if there was a hack for me to play. The only one I have on hand is custom trench level. If you remember, I played it a while ago, but it was, like, broken, because I think I copied the wrong SBI and I or something. So it's, like, kind of fucked. I don't know how long it takes to beat, but maybe I should... Like, I don't think that would take up, like, an hour and 13 minutes, that's the problem. I don't think it would take up that much time. It is a relatively long level, but I think it would take up, like, 50 minutes or something instead, so I don't know what to do. I could just call it an early night, because I need to spend time, like... Yeah, how does that set? Because I need to, like, highlight stuff anyway. I want to highlight the 4 middle doors, and I want to highlight a Sunday ring water slide section, because I did it really fast. And I gotta highlight the PB and, like, make new splits. So should I just play custom trench, and then if I finish it before 10 o'clock, then I just go offline early? Because I think I'd be offline early, like, 20 minutes at the soonest. So I don't think it's, like... It was... Because, like, custom trench was one of the first, I didn't mean to do that. It was one of the first... full levels made, so it's obviously very old, and, you know, but Minecraft Freak did update it. I actually gave him feedback when I played it offline before, and then he updated it, and then I couldn't show you it properly because I fucked the eye. So, yeah. I think that'd be a good one to play. I like how I said I'd play Mashup this week, and I just, like, didn't. I'll play it next week. Yeah, it has a ring challenge, and it's really fucking long and hard for some reason. I'll probably just do pull strats. What was that sound that just got made? Da-da-da-da. Play 1 second of mashup. Too late, pal. I already fucking turned the Xbox off, bruv. Bro, I can't believe I PB by 3 seconds. What has my life become? Alright, anyway. Why did I boot up Clock Dimension? That was not intentional. I'm not playing Clock Dimension again. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, why does it say no cheese? Did I fuck it up? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. It's just a Minecraft Freak moment, I think. Also, is it just me, or is this, like, the quietest thing I've ever heard in my life? Dude, I don't know how the volume, like, constantly gets fucked. I don't change anything. It is not too loud. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, well, I can go for a piss. So I'll be right back. There is no way you care about your ears. You come off as the kind of person that, like, blasts, like uses AirPods and, like, blasts them at, like, max volume. I'm not reading all of that. Wilcon thing redeem Brexit already happened. 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 Blah blah blah. I'm not reading all of them out. Wilcon thing redeem Brexit already happened. 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 Shut up, Brev. Wilcon thing redeem Brexit already happened. Wilcon thing redeem Brexit already happened. Wilcon thing redeem Brexit already happened. Where's my splits? Dude, my live split is literally just not working. I can't have a timer on the screen that, like, it is genuinely is not showing up. You cannot have a timer, it's just gone. Thank you, Darkside. Alright, now let's play Custom Trench. Yippee.
Boing. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Mod slop. It's not slopping, we're giving feedback and stuff. This fun fact, by the way, this used to be not console compatible because you get an error code around here because of the popper, but I basically told Minecraft, like, he fixed it basically, so yeah. Also, what another common thing with Minecraft Freaks mods is that they tend to be pretty hard. You're so old. Where's your family? Wilcon thing redeem Brexit already happened. 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 That is 10. You got what you wanted. The Incredibles, more like, I'm incredibly gay. I was not looking at the screen, because I was... Bro, oh yeah, I forgot the checkpoints are also not too generous. I have upgraded ball, though, so... Incredibly gassy, okay, Pyro. Anime? Kaguya-sama, it's peak. Might as well just call it Peak-sama. Bro, Cotton, I don't, like, watch shows, bro. Like, I watched all of Family Guy and American Dad as a joke, and I could not recommend those. Like, what else? Like, Futurama? Anybody who's interested in Futurama has already seen it. Oh, no, you're not recommending anime. Why would you have to pay points to recommend me something? That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to actually kill myself. I'm just gonna save a state next time I get there. The American Dream. The American Dream would be a 222. Can't get that, unfortunately, bro. Yeah, so the way that you need to do this is to, like, yeah, purposely, like, slip down. Alright, well, I got checkpoints, there's no need to, like, save a state. Alright, I think this, this guy, this spawner, used to not have, like, a cage around it. So I told Minecraft, because otherwise you could just, like, destroy it without having to bash the button. I think it was something like that. Finally. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, calm down, guys. Well, I mean, Minecraft Freaks, like, mods are, like, some of the hardest, though. Like, why is there a checkpoint here? Why wasn't there one earlier? And why doesn't it work? Many questions. Yeah, the checkpoint literally doesn't work. Okay, considering it is completely fair to save state here because the checkpoint is supposed to work. So you cannot bully me for that. Like, that is completely fair.
My mom always said, if you can't save...
Alright, so the I, when I played this back in, like, 2021 or some shit, the I didn't... It broke here, because it couldn't switch me to Patrick for some reason. Hopefully it works now. Yeah, now I can play the mod, yeah. Finally. I think the box also, like, didn't work or something. It doesn't look like there's a token here, though, so I don't know what the point is of it. Unless it's... Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess the box is just if you wanted to go back, I guess. I thought... Okay, never mind. I was overthinking it. I dropped 268 frames, but I don't know when that was. Yeah, these levels have charm to them. It's just obviously a lot of levels don't look like this anymore. Dude, Minecraft Freak's, like, plank mod is, like, so over the top of the difficulty. It's, like, so, like... One nitpick I generally have is when you load into a level, like a non-boss level, and, like, enemies are already attacking you as soon as you load in. I hate when that happens, and that happens in this plank mod. But it's also, like, a move in, like, the worst spot ever, as well. Like, at that one part we need to, like, parkour up. Should I upgrade cartwheel or spin? Because I can't do anything to these guys. Oh, well, I mean, there's a port ahead here, so... I don't want to lose ice physics in case that has some kind of use. Bro got stuck. Why would bro let me switch to SpongeBob just to have to make me be Patrick again? I'm not great in Bash.
Off to see the world again.
Scalp caves. Yeah. Took inspiration from my favorite level. Kelp caves. Are you gonna shoot me? There you go. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh, I thought I'd have to kill all the enemies. I don't have to kill them all. Can I just bail from here, then? Can I just, like, leave? Yeah, I can. Nah, there's quite a, like, a lot of recently made mods are a lot more sophisticated. Like Valley of the Lost. It looks like a double path. Alright, let's switch back to SpongeBob. I'm ready, Freddy. Clock Dimension's also, yeah, Clock Dimension's fantastic. I don't know if this is like, I don't even know if you get a spare token for this. This might literally just be, like, whether you're SpongeBob or Patrick, like they can both, like, complete the section, and that's all there is to it. Which, like, I mean, that's sick as fuck, that, like, you have that option. Because if you didn't do the Patrick token, you'd probably be SpongeBob right now, so then you can do this. But then if you, like, that's really cool. I really like that. But okay, I fucked up. But yeah, Patrick's path looks a bit easier. Which is probably kind of like a way of rewarding you for being Patrick and getting the token earlier. Well, standards just increase as time goes on. That's cool. I like that little gate. Oh, wow. Look at all this. Yeah, that'll probably take a little while. Because in my opinion, the only one who's currently capable of, like, making levels like that is Zep. I mean, do you remember Strawberry Lake? He didn't even play as fucking SpongeBob. He played as I don't even know who, but it was cool. What's going on here? It doesn't look like I want to drop down there. Looks like I want to drop here.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
This green shit looks cool. I thought there was a button for some reason. You know what? I don't remember. I wonder if Minecraft Freak... I wonder if this is, like, a new thing to the mod. Like, after he updated... Because I don't remember this at all. I just remember the beginning and then, like, the guitar challenge, and that's all I, like, remember. But I don't remember this. Yeah, it isn't just about blockiness, though. It's also about, like... just general game design shit. But, like, I mean, I get what you're saying, though. Dude, this guy has 100 health. What the fuck? Chef, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is, like, new. Which, I mean, hey, I love content, bro. Yeah, see, yeah, there it is. So, I gotta be Patrick at some point, though, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna fit that in. But, guitar challenge. This is a lot shorter than I thought. I think I fucked myself, but... oh, well. Anyway, unless he updated it, this ring challenge is fucking hard because it's just SCDA guitar kind of thing. Except, like, longer. Like, I believe this goes on for a while. That would admittedly be kinda cool. Actually, let me see if I got everything. I can't tell if I got everything, because... yeah, okay, well... I don't know if it's a 6-token mod, is the problem. Wilcon, this challenge is literally like SCDA guitar, but worse. Like, I have every right to do that. Also... like, yeah, like, look at this. Yeah, well, that would be up to Minecraft Freak, not me. That's the problem, though. If you show 2 at a time, then like, ring challenges are, like, always free, basically, then. At the time, I don't think anybody had done that. Like, most people were not making guitar challenges in the first place. That's what you gotta remember. A lot of people were not interested in making that kind of content. A lot of people weren't even making 6-token hacks. It'd be like 2 tokens. 3. Like... okay, I would like to do a run of this, but you know I'd just be doing this for the entire ring challenge because I can't remember where all the rings are. Like, how the fuck was I... okay, how was I supposed to know that that ring was gonna be there? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm sure they do. There we go. What's up with this box, though? And there's still some enemies, but I don't know if it's gonna, like... I can't warp anywhere, that's the problem, so I don't want to, like... you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, like... if I accidentally complete the level, then I can't grab everything else. So I have to be quite careful. So I think I'll just play it safe, and, Oh, okay, this takes you back to the beginning. So I assume this one takes you to the gate? Yeah. How is Patrick supposed to get up there? Oh wait, the swingers now. Or I mean, maybe there already were swingers, I don't fucking know. Well, let's try and figure this out. That can work, but it depends on, like, how obvious it is. Because, like, some things you can just phase through, and it's, like, obvious, and some things are not obvious. So that kind of, like, depends.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Huh? Bruh? How the fuck is... Bro, where am I going? How are you supposed to get that token? I have no idea how you're supposed to do that. There doesn't seem to be anything, like, Patrick-specific, like... outside of the swingers, and they're too far away. A trampoline where? I didn't see a trampoline. There's a trampoline, but... oh, wait. I assume that just takes you back up if you fall. I don't know, I mean, we could try. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue how to do that. Oh, wait. There's a trampoline below. Nice. Still, though, is this a 5-token level or a 6-token level? I don't know where else there could be, another token, right? I feel like I remember it being 5 tokens, but I don't actually know. Yeah, I feel like this was 5 tokens. I'm not even 20, I'm 23. That reminds me, I couldn't figure out how to change my YouTube About Me, so it still says I'm 20. Why does it do that? Alright, that's probably the end of it, so I can probably...
Wow, deja vu. Deja vu.
No, like, I tried to look, I tried to edit, I could not see anything about bio, how to change the bio, About Me.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
No cheese. No cheese. Yeah, I also don't know why his hacks, like, have the tendency to, like... you know, not have a place to warp to. See, I do want to run it, but, like, I can't get a timer up because Live Split is not working, like, on my OBS for some reason, and I'd be pause buffering the fuck out of... Maybe I still could, though, but I wouldn't be able to have a timer. Where is my live split? On my OBS.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.
Oh wait, there we go. I got them back. Okay, maybe I'll try like a run then, maybe. Oh, thank you. I'll try that later. So I think what you would upgrade is probably like, yeah, bowl and like cartwheel. I don't think there's any need to. Well, you don't even need cart, but like, yeah, that's all I can think of.
Can you hear me now?
I think time starts on first input, so... Okay, well, my input was not input, so let's try that again. Alright, let's go. I'm speedrunning a hack and it's not mix. Are you proud of me? Okay, there actually is, like, pre-run setup, because you want to actually favor yourself to have a good angle there. That sucks, but whatever. When the info is basic. You probably want to kill some enemies so that you can get ball, because I don't have ball now. Yeah, that's probably like what you want to do. Oh wait, do I have to kill all you guys? Okay. I don't think there was anything over here, right? Yeah. It was just a button I can't press. Bruh. This ain't going too bad right now, though. And, like, I'm on a good cycle over there, so that's good. Oh, I never checked what was over... You see that box to the right? I don't think I ever checked what that was. That might be a token, I don't know. Oh, no, I did check what was over there. What was over there? Because I don't think it was a token. I don't know. Oh, it was an extra. I straight up... Okay, well... Yeah, Cotton said, but yeah. I don't plan to run this again. I doubt, like, anybody's ran this, probably, like, one person or something. Yeah, so where I went wrong is that I was on a low cycle and I still decided to... Alright, that's fine. Alright, that's a strat right there. Bro, I actually got fucked on that. I barely lost anything, but still, it's kind of annoying. Oh, wait, no, don't you want to be Patrick here?
Nothing like a little
Yeah.
man type stuff.
How much of a man do I have to be?
The problem with a lot of my runs is that, like, I moved around before starting the timer. Oh my god, I forgot. Which means, like, they'd be invalid. A lot of them. Or they would need a retiming, but sometimes I didn't... I forgot about the token. I don't know if it'd be faster to die, so I'm just gonna try and... They start on first input. Well, at least I get to try out that. Yeah, Patrick is definitely, like, the go for the rest of the run. Because of cartwheel, and because, like, that path doesn't rely on cycles, and then you get to do, like, this shit. And then I can, like, grab this token and then skip, like, part of this level as well. Like, I can literally just cartwheel down and just skip a bunch of shit. Probably, anyway. Okay, not as much as I thought, actually. But still, like, yeah, that token is very fast. And then the Papa doesn't spawn either, so... That's terrific. Yeah, I'm doing 100%. All I gotta do now is guitar, and then... It's probably worth switching to Patrick after the guitar challenge, I would imagine. Yeah, like, the routing of this has been good. I just died, like, twice. The only problem now is, this. I'll try not to pause, like, on, like, every single ring, but, like... Yeah, some of these are not gonna be too nice to me, I would imagine. Especially when we get to, like, the lava room. The lava area. Like, fucking here. Like, bro... Like, bro, it was literally facing right, as if like that's where I was supposed to go next. Honestly, like, this could, like, this would be, like, this would go from, like, hardest part of the run to, like, one of the easier parts after you optimize it for a while and, like, know where every ring is. Dude, I'm too fucking scared now. I don't want to lose, like, a ton of time. Carden, that's not how it works, bruv. Because they're usually not going in the right direction. They don't point you in the right direction a lot of the time. Ah, fuck, a lot of the enemies are still alive. Alright, that should be fine, though. And then here, it's roughly around here, like, it's gonna cuck me. Like, almost, but there. Wouldn't that have been very not PogChamp if something bad happened there? Alright, well, sub 10, very easy, Lamau. Yeah, it's definitely faster to switch to Patrick here. Like, yeah, I probably have already like broken even. Yeah, like definitely by now. Like saving time. Yeah. Yeah, this level's not as long as I remembered. But yeah, you could, honestly, like, you could definitely get sub 8. Because I died twice, I missed a token at one point, and, like, kind of just did the objective kind of slow. And I paused 100 times. Like, I'm sure you could get, like, sub, like, 730, honestly, if it's, like, a really good run. But yeah, that was kind of fun.
And managerly responsibility. Our story begins in the calm
Oh god, I love no cheese. Hold on, let me crank this shit up for you.
As we descend beneath the waves, we find another day. Wait a minute! Hold your seahorses!
I can't believe this is happening here.
It's horrible!
The fish don't even move. I didn't realize it didn't move in the cutscene. I knew they didn't move in no cheese. I didn't know they didn't move in the cutscene. Look, they're not even moving in the cutscene. I didn't even know that was a thing on GameCube.
It started out as a simple order. A Krabby Patty with cheese.
So what went wrong?
When the customer took a bite,
Valley, I think Valley, I think it's just before Sunday, or maybe just after Sunday. I quite like that.
Eugene, I'm going in.
This is why custom levels, like, I do appreciate when people just have it so that you just have the bare minimum to, like, play the level, but I also genuinely don't mind being them being in, like, a full game thing. Like the way that the menu, like, because then you could just play the game, play, like, a few custom levels, and then you have more tokens. You have more tokens than you, like, are supposed to have. And then it makes the token requirements better, and you get to play more stuff. It's actually kind of peak when you think about it, right? But anyway, I gotta do a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna go offline now. I'll try to PB by more than a few seconds next time. Yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. So, goodbye.